Hello? Is this thing on? What's up, friends? How we doing? It is Saturday. And today is also the second day of Keepers of the Flame. Yesterday we had a pretty solid league start. We got quite far in the Atlas after our first 12-hour stream. We got, what was it, 42 points on the Atlas tree and 40 out of 115 cleared on the Atlas itself. We got a little ways in the yellow maps and most of the white maps. Still missing a few here and there, but all things considered, pretty good so far. We ended up being able to afford Poison Concoction and Bouncing. By the end of the day, that price probably went down. So I'm a little curious to check that, so let's find out. We can't search, at least last night we were unable to search for transfigured gems. Nope, well, price kind of went down. It's 22 instead of like 29, but ultimately we still would have been paying a whole lot. But off stream, I was working on a video talking about the tree, since it's the brand new crafting system, and even though I haven't even like fully upgraded it as far as I can tell, it seems pretty powerful, so I wanted to make a little guide about it, like I do with many other things in both PoE 1 and 2. So I was working on that, but I needed to test something, and I needed a little bit of graph blood, so I went and I did a breach encounter to get the graph blood. And while I was there, okay, it didn't sell. While I was doing the breach encounter, I got Foulborn Kintsugi with 25% chance to suppress spell damage if you've suppressed spell damage recently. Which is not like the most insane thing ever, but it is kind of interesting. I kind of wanted to see. Wanted to see if that price changed. Oh, cold. That's not right. Chance to suppress spell damage. Here we go. Okay, that price came way down overnight. There was only 3 listed while I was right after I found it. Dear goodness. Well, let's change that to 10. Hopefully it sells. Last night we sold the Rumi's concoction we got right at the end of the day. So now we're at 10. Did Fury Valve go up or down? Probably up. Oh, went down. Nice. For a while it was at like 100. The first time I searched it was like 75, and then it went up to like 100 or 110, and now it's 60, so that's good for us. I was a little worried it was just going to keep going up forever, and that I would eventually get priced out of ever having one. But thankfully that's not the case. We still have a chance. And yeah, that's kind of going to be our goal for today, I would say, is making sure we get that Fury Valve. But we're also very, very interested in getting a silver oil. That was the other thing. Because I would like to farm Blight effectively without suffering. And to do that, we need Ring Enchants. Which, the other thing I wanted to look at, which I meant to yesterday and never got around to it, was... Anoint. Ring anointments, because I believe the fire tower with the burning ground is not nearly as expensive as the everything freezes when it gets touched by a cold tower. Indigo Violet. indigo. Still missing violet, but that's probably quite a bit cheaper. Yeah, slightly so. But once we have that, we have all these maps already. I've done like, I don't know, 5 blights in the entirety of the end game so far, and we have this many blighted maps. So like, if we could use them, that'd be sick. Anyway, that's enough yammering. We've got maps to do. We still need to level up Poison Concoction of Bouncing. So we're not quite at full power yet with that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yoink. That's worth the chaos. Makes me wonder how much alchemies are worth. Probably a little more since you use them in Kirak's shop. But yeah, double. Yeah, I know I'm trying to save up for silver oils and stuff, but like, wait a minute, I already have pit. I don't know why I'm doing that. Yeah, right there. That was fine until it got to the cannot recover. It's fine. Crater, we're not doing 2 bosses on that map because that boss is a pain in the ass. Oops. -5 to max res is a little annoying. But I'm sure it'll be fine. That is everything that we have copies of that we've yet to run yet. So let's just get on with it, shall we? Oh yeah, I forgot we got a bunch of incubators yesterday from one of the blights. We're working on incubating a 6-link. If it hits like a really nice dexterity base, we're in business. If not, we'll probably try and sell it. Underground sea, that's it. I don't think we can defend Aelith in a tier 9 right now. Still working a little too hard to clear through these rare monsters. I think we're just gonna do the boss and get out of here. This guy. Thought I could outspin him, but he kind of locks it on pretty hard. You're supposed to break line of sight with the towers. But also he does this transform thing that's super annoying. It's kind of why I didn't want to bother. Although I did level up this wolf thing. Where did he go? Also, what the fuck is killing me? Did I miss him somewhere? The one I didn't realize was there. Took 20 years, but we got there eventually. I leveled up. Last night I was also staring at my tree for a little bit. And for one, I realized I could take out these two noses without going below 100% spell suppression. I also realized that I was wasting a whole lot of damage by not taking wasting, which I didn't even realize that was the name of the node, so that's kind of funny that it works that way. So yeah, we need to get up to there. That's 20% chaos damage multiplier. We could take the 15 withered debuffs as well. That's probably pretty huge because we have a chance to inflict wither on basically every hit. At 25% plus the chances from the quality on PConc. Zero resistance. Reflect elemental damage. Thankfully, I don't do any elemental damage. Avoid poison is the worst. Someone spent all my scours. What the hell?
We'll make it happen.
That will have to do. So. Oh, locked my ice locker, you motherfuckers. Just gonna talk to who's or what's it to unlock that thing. Or not even do that. No, that's the ice locker. The hell is that other one? Sanctum? It might be Sanctum. Okay, so we got 2 more maps. Let's do the tier 8 one first. Because I feel like maximizing my chances on the tier 10s. Also, we should spend this. We finally made it to block out ritual yesterday. Feels good, man. Do we have any more blight nodes in easy reach? Not really. We probably will go up for Blighted Horizons, or Fungal Horizons. Because blight maps are real good. And getting lots of them is also real good. Oh yeah, we need to get these ones. I forgot. I was putting them off until I had a better chance to find blight. Now we have like 80% chance in each map. How bizarre. How bizarre. We don't have to defend anything except ourselves, so we'll go with Rich. It's Vrun. Well, why did I walk that way? Not bad. Damn. These dudes were puppy guarding the door. It's toxic. I just realized this place has a less recovery rate of energy shield, of life and energy shield. It's not great, but we got through it. We'll run that one too. Let's do this blight and then get out of here. PConc level 15. We'll just build one ice tower and call it good.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
That's not a silver oil. Alright, get me out of here. Nothing good.
Celerin.
It's great. It's a great feeling to sustain maps that I have yet to complete. Oh, we go again. Also, how many Horizon Orbs am I up to? Just the one? Well, 1.9 because we have 18 fragments of one out of 20. Not gonna worry about delirium right now. We'll get to that later. I did so much harvest last league, I'm kind of over it this league. It's really good money, really easy money. And requires basically no investment at all, but like, kind of just want to change it up. I'm definitely not gonna make it through a 24 round thing of the events on the current tier. Certainly not. I want that thing. Oh, well, fine then. Be that way. Am I uncapped on lightning or something? Nope. One undercap on cold res, but we're at the normal cap. That's the fault of elemental weakness. It's a lot of life, not a whole lot of raise.
Ahoy there!
But I mean, it's tier 2, tier 2, tier 3 on the prefixes. Maybe someone wants to recombinate that for like 2 chaos. Right?
Really?
Celerim.
Sure thing. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, we got 2 Kirak missions now. Huge. I still need to get through all the maps that I have yet to complete. That I already have copies of, just to make sure I don't actually accidentally run one of those. Alright, Aelith. Do your best. Yo, I gave her the shield and she just didn't get the shield. Rather, I pushed the give her a shield button and it did not activate. And it just went away. Weird. Oh.
Purification pump. You're making me nervous.
Everything's fine.
Purification pump.
Clearly this one has my silver oil. Look. I mean, we did get indigo though, which I think is not the violet one we were missing, but close enough. Let's try Legion for the fun of it, shall we? Honestly, probably won't be too bad. We just throw the flasks everywhere and they bounce everywhere. What's not to like? We just need more damage, I guess. Or just going for map completion, so that's fine. No need to full clear everything. What's that? Nothing. Unique bosses are possessed is a little scary, but what's scarier is avoid poison, impale, and bleeding. It's also a little sketchy, but we'll do our best. It'll have to do. Thing is, we have immune response now, so this is actually going to be probably quite a bit tougher than the last one, but we'll see how it goes.
The light is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile.
I think one other thing I should really do before buying my silver oil is buy a actually decent ring to put the silver oil enchant on. Because if I spend 20 chaos on the annoy and then immediately find a better ring, I'm probably gonna be a little sad. Also, I did not see the boss spawn yet. There he is. I didn't think we did so much damage that he died immediately. I was still in range of that. Cool. All that for 3 armor chests. Fuck. $1,200 graft blood. We can do at least one decent graft in the tree. But I can hold like 7k, so we may as well save up a little more. Right, I forgot this is an AoE map. I was a little nervous about this boss because of that. And I believe rightly so, because this is a lot scarier than usual. I mean,
Keep your eyes
I'm gonna hold on to that. You know what? Maybe I do need to do King's March stuff, so I could try using the Recombinator. That would be one reason to go through all this BS. If nothing else, to unlock Rog.
Another beard. I'm glad.
Hey.
Farewell. Be safe. Oh. It's a cornucopia of talent.
Of talent.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Promising pick. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll get right on that paperwork.
Damn, you can have 90 workers. That's more than I realized.
Great choice. I'll handle their induction right away. Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Why are you? Man, is he yapping? Alright. I'm not gonna fill out the whole thing.
Yes, that'll work.
You know what? Y'all can have 50,000 gold. It's only half my money.
I'll add it to our balance. These be farewell for now.
Could really use more. Hello. We'll get to work.
Oh, good.
There you are. Been an honor.
Figured you. G'day.
Why, hello. Quickly, back to work.
Work, work. You know what? Why walk over to everything? Yep.
A wise assignment.
That one.
Sonya will make good use of them.
That one.
Sonya will make good use of them. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Just put them there. From what I remember, having workers in one thing or another.
The choice is made.
It's really just a matter of priority. Like, they'll do whatever they're set on, and then they'll work on anything lower than that. So they'll do that, then they'll do the bismuth afterwards.
Ah, good luck, native.
$2,500 gold. Wow. Oh,
Farewell for now.
more than 2,500 gold. Nice. You know what, Faustus? Give me an item.
Oh? I'd consider that a win.
Have fun, Rock.
Look it up.
Alright, let's move on to the next map. Yeah, I kind of don't want to do that encounter when the monsters have 20% resistance to all my damage. Kind of seems like a bummer.
Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh yeah, I forgot we made everything cheaper now. Finally. Please? Okay. Or not. That's fine too, I guess. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about the chaos recipe until this exact moment. It's kind of one of the reasons it's not a terrible thing. Or like one other benefit you get from running light early is you get a shitload of jewelry. That makes doing chaos recipe a good bit easier if you feel like taking the time for it. It's probably not too late to start doing it, but I also, since I wasn't like planning on doing it, I kind of don't want to like take the time to set it up, you know? Or even think about it that much. But we won't worry about it. We'll just keep making money the way we've been doing it. Well, I do chaos recipe when we have asynchronous trading on our side. And the item market, of course. We got 3 with life on them. Nice. Meow. Life. Elemental res and blind on it with attacks. On an abyss jewel. But we also have a little bit of flat damage to bow attacks. The only problem is it's chaos damage, which isn't the most popular thing ever, I don't think. We'll do like 3. Life, fire damage, 2 attacks. But spell damage if you were damaged by a hit recently. Let's just see what that looks like. Kick up chaos. Cannot be maimed. Well, that's 10 chaos with double flat damage plus life. Also, okay, it for a moment I thought it got 2 types of elemental damage, and then the third type of elemental damage got the damage pen implicit, but thankfully it lined up with one of them. We'll go like 7 chaos for this one.
At that price?
I don't think that that third one's worth anything.
blessings.
Off to the pit. Since this map is basically almost entirely made of really skinny alleyways, a long time ago I tried to farm this map while I was doing Blake, because I was like, oh, skinny alleyways is just going to be like one long pathway and I can cover it really easily. But then every time I found a blight on this map, it was in a room like this, and every single portal was in opposite directions every single time. It was like the worst shit ever, basically. I don't know if that's still the case, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was. I'm not dealing with that. Let's see what it looks like, shall we? Oh. 2 in the same direction. That's huge. They're all in the same direction. That's insane. Life's good, dude. Having cheap towers is also real good. Lots of bladed maps. Moving right along. Honestly, we could just leave without finishing this, but we haven't beaten the challenge. It's still spawning monsters, you know? Good enough. We're at 76% chance to contain a blight encounter. We probably only really need one more point. And then we'd be at like 98%, I think. Oh no. I think it's like a base chance of 10% to find anything. I don't know. I don't remember where I got that number, but that sounds about right. So that'd be 10 plus 76 for 86. We get 12 more points from that one. That would put us at 98%, and then we get 2 more points from this one, so that's 100. So if we put just one there for this, that'll be good, and then we can take the pack size just because. From there, it would probably be good to take this scarab node. Probably be good to finish taking Shaping the Mountains, because for some reason I didn't. That scarab node, this scarab node, and then go up for Fungal Horizons over there. Still thinking about whether or not I want to do Harbinger, but Harbinger, I think you kind of have to invest in it if you actually want to get anything out of it. So like using scarabs and shit, and I kind of don't want to do that. So maybe we just do something else. We could invest in Breach. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Don't put that away. I might price check it later.
Keep your eyes sharp.
That's a new one. That is the same new one. Bizarre, we already ran today. A Reflect Fizz is also doable for us. So we do like 2 to 5. Oh no, 5 to 13. I'm stronger than I realized. Seems like for every map that I started with that was missing completion, we've been getting like 3 more maps to complete. Which is actually a really good thing, because we've been like actually dropping the maps just kind of saves us a whole lot of alchemies and chance orbs from Kirak. But and then the truth of the matter is we're actually progressing through it quite fast, but it just doesn't feel like we're progressing through it quite fast. I started with like 3 maps, and I still have 2 maps left to do after all this time. What the fuck? Ow, rude. that one fireball that I tried to block and was too late for, it did like a full quarter of her health. Thank God. Another fireball was going right for her. Our first unique map, and it's Hallowed Ground. Kind of fitting for Halloween time. Even if it is post-Halloween time now. Whoops. I wanted the ring. Oh yeah, I also forgot to do the improved crafting trial. Or improved labyrinth trial craft thing that I got. Minimum roll. There was no real need to identify that.
Be careful.
Alright, we're just gonna call Blight. Or that Blight wheel done. On to the next one, I suppose. We'll go ahead and use this. Those crafting, or those improved labyrinth invitations should be really valuable. So as little as I enjoy doing the trials, we really should do this one. Harvest Scarab of Doubling is good. It's like the bare minimum that you should be using if you're trying to farm harvest. Well, the last one went pretty well. No body parts, no nothing. I wonder if the ones we're missing at this point are only from the big encounters.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
That is, in fact, the soul eater right there. Yeah, he'll die eventually. More towers. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the salvage shit now. I should have been building other stuff while he was taking his time dying. Too late now. Or essence farming. I'll take it mine. Shit. Percent increased armor. Probably not. Oh. And one of these days we're gonna have to get around. Like there's gonna have to be a path that actually leads to that. It's just the rules. I don't know why they make it so indirect all the time though. Another tree. Burning Rage, that's not so great with no regen really to speak of. Then again, maybe everything's fine. Kind of thought it would be a little scarier since it's an improved trial, but I guess not.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Tribute of the Goddess. I have to see if that's the good one or not, or one of the good ones. I'm pretty sure two of them are alright. Or well, one's real good, one of them's decent, and the other one's kind of shit. It's like Belt. Oh no, it's Belt and Chance don't exist anymore. I don't remember what it was, but I remember there was one that was kind of unexciting. But let's do the boss, then we'll price check it. This is actually one of my least favorite map bosses on the entire Atlas. That shit hurts. Eternal Labyrinth of Fortune has improved loot tables for specific chests that are positioned throughout the labyrinth to grant the player rewards for clearing trap gauntlets, solving puzzles, opening silver doors, and using treasure keys. Currency chests can drop Eldridge currency. Div card chests drop full stacks of div cards. Map chests drop tier 14 plus maps. Armor chests can drop 6 links. Jewelry chests can drop corrupted unique jewelry. Influenced items from other stuff. Random item chests can drop double corrupted uniques. Higher chance for labyrinth uniques randomly upgrades chest. Reward chest level from 83 to 86. Nice. So yeah, that's probably not the big one. Let's see what the other ones are. Yep. The bottom one. It's nice that it has 2 elemental res plus chaos res, however. That's all it has.
Salah.
Alright, put that back. Move on to this one. His map hasn't, or his shop hasn't reset yet, right? It changed the maps, but it didn't restock. Hit is no longer in there, and I know I didn't buy it. I think Aelith really needs more help. It's almost like she can take as many hits as a fucking light tower, you know? Except there's way more monsters here. And I don't get towers in this. It's underground sea. Ow. Probably don't want to stand point blank with Merveil if she has additional projectiles. Belfry, we get both Act 10 Kitava with Lava Lake and Act 5 Kitava with Belfry in this Atlas. And still no Haunted Mansion? This is bullshit. Also, that's a red map. Nice. 25 move speed, 1 resistance, 1 open suffix, and a little bit of life. Could be worse.
Approach, challenger.
No. It's a good thing we walked around. Well, yeah, the moment my health started moving, I really should have just backed up instead of walking forward. That would have made too much damn sense.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Still managed to level up despite the death. And we got a good several towers built right at the end just to take advantage of Templar ingenuity. Guess we'll be back for that stuff momentarily. That's no good. Percent life, fire damage over time multiplier, double res. Kinda sick. That goes there. Thrill steel. Shitty boots. We're gonna collect all the shitty uniques until we are full of them, and then every time we pick them up, we're just gonna throw them at Rog. That's a lot of res on an amethyst ring. Flat lightning to attacks, and it's got room to craft life on it if you wanted.
Be careful.
It got over 50 res, that's fine.
I'll let you know.
How goes it?
Really?
Yes. Honestly, should I use that myself? I'm gonna take that back up. Total, it's 42 plus 21, which is 63. On the top ring, I have 24, 37, 72. The bottom is 55. But the Chaos Ring also has 22 Chaos Res on top of the 63 Elemental. We would just be giving up 34 life, which is a little more than that because of the percentage increases we have, but whatever. What's our res turn into if I replace it? Uncapped on cold. However, we're kind of egregiously overcapped on fire all of a sudden, and I know for a fact I have two crafts of fire res, so we can fix that no problem. Yeah, I think I'm probably better off having that. Our life went down about 60. I think that's worth.
Keep your eyes sharp.
We're gonna corrupt this and get corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you, or Itziri's Reign, that's cool too. Unfortunate. The big one, and the actual really big point, is going to be taking 5% chance when you inflict Withered to inflict up to 15 Withered debuffs instead. That'll be huge. So we're going to take that mastery. I think the level after that, we're going to take the 5% of Leech's instant mastery that I've been meaning to take forever. Then I'll probably think about like cluster jewels or something like that. But then again, we only have like 5 more points till level 90. 2 of them are spoken for, so we might not have enough points laying around for that. We'd probably have to respec some. But I could probably get rid of these points here. Just go to a silver flask instead. There's stuff we could do. Anywho, another thing that we have that we're supposed to be doing is fixing my sockets so I can wear clarity. So we'll go ahead and man, I don't even want to do anything to these boots. Then again, it's getting like a bunch of quality per thing because it's low level. I only have 61 crumbs. These boots are really bad. I should just replace them. Honestly, I probably have better boots in my shop right now. These ones. The only bummer would be losing the chance to avoid helmets. That puts us at almost 100%, and if we craft it and get the shield I have sitting in my stash, then it will be better. But let's just search for... Actually, no, we're not going to worry about that right now. Changed my mind. We'll suffer with the bad one for now. That'll stay that way. So what we want to do to make this easy is put one blue socket there. Put despair, air agony, and precision. If we wanted to be cheeky, we could put malevolence on there, so it's just all of my auras on one spot, except for the ones we're about to put on. And then we need one blue, one green. And when I say that, I mean one blue, one red. Holy off colors, Batman.
Until next time.
Clarity. Arrogance. That would be the one. So now we have another +1. To our all-res. Do I have a scour? I do.
How goes it?
Let's change that to cold res. We don't want to spend chaos yet. 89% is fine.
Cheers.
21 chaos. 30. Someone bought it all.
Well, make it happen.
I should have an opalescent oil. Yeah, I do. I need a violet, which I can actually make, especially if I do that, and then this. So that's another anoint we could do immediately. But again, I kind of want a better ring before I do that. Maybe we go mess with the tree to get a better ring.
Enter.
So the nice thing is we can refund stuff for free. We want jewelry. We don't need the links. We want the modifier rating if we can. Reduced chance for physical modifiers is cool. Requirements are not a concern. Increased chance for rings. Increased chance for resistance modifiers sounds good. How's that? I mean, as far as they go, that's a pretty good ring, but like, wrong base. The bummer is nothing else rolled. We go again.
She is pleased.
Play. Damn. 16, 32, 48, 93, 131, 161 res with room to craft life, and it has rarity on it. That's all right. This also has rarity. 95 life, 31 energy shield rarity. 84 res. Not nearly as interesting, but it's something. The one bummer is this does not have a better life roll on it. But honestly, what we could do is, or I would be tempted to do like suffixes can't be changed and then harvest craft the life reroll. Just to try and get like a higher tier than crafted. Since especially since harvest respects that kind of thing now. But also we're dumping more cold res if I put that on. So we're egregiously overcapped on lightning. And then undercapped on cold. So we could change this to a straight cold craft. I'm gonna need some currency.
Yes, just like that.
No chaos. This tree is great. Unfortunately, I'm low on graft blood again. Let's just do one more for fun. Tier 3 cold res, tier 2 lightning res, tier 3 chaos res. Again, that's quite a lot of res. It's 104 elemental res with 23 chaos. And again, room for crafted life.
The blood bond grows thick.
Spend more currency. Full stacks of currency, yes. Foulborn currency as well. 1 point in here. Sure, we'll do the links. Oh, increased chance. That'll do. Still not a single, well, still not more than 1 point in this tree. Hey, well, speaking of boots. Zero life, though. And it has room to craft the chance to avoid elemental ailments. We'd probably end up below the 3,000 life if I did that. It's kind of starting to feel like we have a little too much res. That is also a shitload of res. Turns out modifier rating is pretty cool.
Be at peace.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Ahoy there!
That's not supposed to be there anymore. I have 1 chaos orb laying around and 1 dream. So those are 2 rings that I'm kind of okay anointing. Still debating if I want these or not.
Be careful.
Yeah, probably should. For 2 chaos, we can guarantee above 20%. Maybe I should wait.
Cool wind.
Or maybe I should just sell stuff.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my
That works.
fees.
One red, one blue. Turns out that makes smoke mine also reserve life, which isn't like the worst thing ever, I guess. But I kind of don't want that.
Exile.
Okay, so that's... Oh no, we're not done yet. Freeze enemies for 0.2 seconds while they're affected by chilling beams? Yes. Meteor tower, burning ground. Meteor towers create burning ground for 3 seconds on it. Yes. That one's much cheaper, and I'm much more likely to replace that ring than I am to replace the other one. Now... Let's also change this fire res to cold res. Then we should be all squared away on that pretty comfily. Now the next step is to start running these blighted maps, because I have a billion of them. I think it's orange does what we want. Oh no, we want orange. List of map anoints. Thought there was a cheaper one than red for lucky stuff. Azure is 5 light chests are lucky. Crimson is 12 are lucky. Yeah, where? Oh yeah, there's gold. Silver is quantity.
I should raise my fees.
Coal, life is maximum energy shield, AoE damage. Shocked ground, that don't matter. Turns out I'm at 94% general avoidance. Oh yeah, we needed a slightly better roll on my shield to actually get to 100, which is what this was for. I think my res is probably... Oh no, it's not comfy enough because that's lightning instead of cold. Which we would need harvest juice to actually do, so we gotta hold off on that for a little while longer. We're like completely immune to shocks, so the shock ground will not matter at all.
Hello.
We're gonna use as many of these as we can. We'll go with that. Our first blighted map. What we want is green, earth, and then cold. Fill those up all the way to 3, and that's it. That those 3 towers plus fire towers in the right spots just kind of makes lighted maps trivial.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile.
Owie.
Light is trying to
The
spread.
bleed of all time. Damn.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Light is trying to spread. Light is trying to spread. Light is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
Well, that boss died eventually. This rock right here is like super annoying, not gonna lie. Should be one more set of towers and we're good.
Trying to spread.
Honestly, this might have been a better spot for that.
It's branching exile.
From here on, we can pretty much just build the fire towers to get more burning ground. It would probably be faster if I just let it walk, but I want to pretend I'm doing something. Hello? Our first divine orb. It only took until... what? Level 85? 14 hours, 46 minutes. 2 seconds. Well, for one. I did pick it up, okay. Nice. I guess that paid for all of the oils we used, and then some probably. Hey, thank you, thank you. This is why we were so willing to spend that much of our early money on the Ring of Night, because it just made this kind of thing very accessible. And now I have like all these chests open. Number one, there's a reliquary key, sick. Each of these stack decks are 1.5 chaos. We get more oils. And I have like, I don't know, 10 more of these maps I can do back to back right now. And having the maps or the chests open all at the same time when you click on one actually feels even better than it did before. Question is now though, what do we do with that divine? I think part of that depends on the worth of the divine right now. If it's worth more than a Fury Valve, I think the answer should be buy a Fury Valve. Please give me that. Also, we got a bunch of fragments that I can use to get more quantity on stuff. That's huge. Excavation, I don't think I've done. Oh, no, I did. War Horizon orbs. That'll make life easier in a little bit. Another one. Easy, dude. This game's not hard at all, dude. Now we'll do... We got 2 divines in this map. We'll do 10 more blighted maps and not get a single one. It'll be fine. It'll all like make up for itself. Don't worry. Triple flat damage. Nothing there. Nothing there, really. Alright, well surely if 1 divine is worth less than a Fury Valve, 2 divines is definitely worth at least 1. Faustus. Looks like it's about 90 either way. Call that good.
Hello.
More rich. Next is definitely not in-person trading. No, thank you. Problem is I'm gonna lose some strength. If I have to choose, I'd really rather... Oh, someone bought it already. The higher the projectile speed, the better, because it makes PConc bounce faster. Yoink. Well, I need the button to send me back to my hideout that they have in PoE 2. This should be fine. It is not fine because it killed half my gear. 4 strength short and 1 int short. You know what we could do? I only have one of those. Looks like we're actually using Faustus to respec, as gross as that is. 3. Probably only needed 2. I'm lazy.
What have you got? Let's fix what's broken.
I'm not horribly worried about the level of arrogance. It's nice to have levels on it. But I'm not exactly heartbroken if it's not level 20. Yeah, it's better. This can honestly just go away. How much is a Voidborn Reliquary Key? 40? It's like half a div. But like, what if I get a foil Mage Blood from it? You know? Kinda want to use it. What do we get? Oh. Bruh. A fancy schmancy storm cloud. Whatever, dude. Whatever. It's fine. How much does red oil cost? Not that red oil. This one.
I should raise my fears.
I'm gonna continue doing 2 amber and 1 of the other ones. Oh no, we did 1 amber that time, right? We'll do azure, a crimson, and then... But like, we still have a whole nother divine. I should probably just be doing all crimson.
I'll put the word out.
I'll place another order like that just because. Good enough. That's a lot of bosses.
Put out you mycelium. Oh, new roots. Put out you mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching.
I forgot we had Fury Valve now. So yeah, things really do be bouncing right now. Quite a bit faster than they were before.
It's branching, Exile.
May have spent a little too much on this side.
Blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Now we can focus on this side a little bit.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, Exile.
Oh shit. We set up in the wrong spot.
Put out you mycelium. Oh, new roots.
Maybe we just need to throw ice towers everywhere rather than getting the full setup at once. That dude right there is the sole reason we do the green towers and the earth towers. Yo, that helmet I made yesterday, or I got yesterday, sold. Nice. Kind of thought I overpriced that one, but I'm glad it went eventually. That setup got done. That setup got done. This one got done. So we're pretty well set. Let's build another green tower. A little more burning ground never hurt nobody, right? Can I get 2 more divines, please? Unfortunately not. Ellie is not from there. Although, 6 link. Not a base I would like to use, but a 6 link nonetheless. Got our violet oil back from the anoint. Let's go ahead and empty out before we run into problems. Wilma's Requital. Elemental with attacks. Increases and reductions to cast speed applied to attack speed and ancestral bond. That's the totem one, right? Yeah. Attack speed with 2 enemy melee weapons and swords. Reduced ignite duration. Oh, fractured life regen on an iron ring. Huge. Let's put that there for now. That in there. Probably get rid of all the rest of those. Accidentally got a prismatic ring.
Warm nights.
There's our indigo oil back from our anoints. Last thing we need is well, we need another silver and another opalescent to cover the other ring enchant. Glorious leather. Tier 3 hybrid flat evasion rating and life.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Salah.
Where's Rug?
Oh,
You go, buddy. Rug, you're moving. New functionality means new home. So it'd be 11 to 10.
I
Go with that.
should raise my fees.
Monster speed's a little questionable. So we're just gonna get rid of it. That'll be fine. The one modifier that we really have to, like, not ever take is monsters cannot be slowed. The rest of them are pretty manageable. It's just the move speed one's a little annoying. Well, not a whole lot of line of sight.
Branching exile.
I'll learn from my mistakes last time and only do one setup on this side. Although these portals could be a problem.
Branching exile.
So we'll just do one Earth Tower and then Fire Tower. And then we'll focus on the other side. 1.5 setups. Has not even started to spread to the other side yet.
New roots.
Alright, that'll be set.
It's branching exile.
Except now everything is over here. Look.
The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's trying to spread.
Still hasn't gone the other way.
Blight is trying to spread.
There it goes.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Meteor tower set. Did we get another? No, we did not. No tower for the last room.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
We got there somehow. I think we can pretty much just wait at this point. Like maybe I throw a few flasks just to feel like I'm doing something, but ultimately it doesn't matter at all. We got a whole bunch of scary chests. Nice, nice. It would make more sense to open those chests while I'm in that area, however. I like to wait until everything's done, you know? Open it all at once. Nothing else we really care about there. Calm down, they're all dead. There you go. We'll start from here and work our way over. Ooh. Nice. Bro, we would have had to click like 30 times to get all those open. Before this update, that is. Those aren't divines. On the plus side, though, we are getting a whole ton of the, like, minor currencies that I have kind of been lacking this whole time. Like, scours I've been really short on. Kind of just been barely hanging on with those. Tier 5 flat lightning damage. Fractured.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Do I? Do I? That was our last white blighted map. Now we can move on to the higher tier ones. whatever we end up spending on red oil, it's pretty much always worth it. Sea witches avoid ailments, cause ailments, damages chaos, withered, reduced effective auras, and less AoE. Doesn't matter at all. We can just send it. It's really annoying me that that's still there.
What this tower can really do.
Let's call that good.
It's branching, Exile!
The next question is, now that I'm getting all this oil, what do I want to anoint on my Fury Valve? I was kind of thinking of Profane Chemistry. It's life and another life charge, or another charge for flasks every 3 seconds. Maybe something more like projectile speed. I don't know. I'd have to probably look at POB and see what the better nodes are.
Light is trying to
There's probably something a little more valuable than one life flask charge. One charge for a life flasks every 3 seconds. There's a whole lot of different pathways going on, but they're all funneling through here, so that's fine.
put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Until these other pathways start getting used, we're kind of set, dude.
The blight is trying to spread.
Speaking of,
Do not let them reach the purification.
hello? Who the hell got through? Oh, you know what? That Earth Tower might be too far forward.
Light is trying to spread.
That tower is not in range.
Spread.
Horses, get out of the way, damn. If it was in range of the buff, it wouldn't have that aura around it.
Light is trying to spread.
It's a nice spot.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Could still end up on that third pathway.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Resilient to physical towers. Okay, so the cold tower is what was too far forward. Fine then. 3 portals to go. Will we end up using this doorway? Probably not, considering these portals over here. I'll go to the other one. Yeah, they're all the portals are here, and it's just these 2 lanes. Sick. Oops. Yeah, we got talisman chests. Huge. Owie. Have I done iceberg yet? No. Okay, so that's good. Almost left the 2 best oils there. My bad. What else? Wow. Okay. That was just a random box, not even a currency box, right? I'll take it. That's 3 divines in 4 maps. By that I mean 3 raw divines, not divines worth of shit, because we have more than that, if we're counting everything. Don't mind if I do. 26% gloves. It's a level 60 base. Sure one. Honestly, the more divines we can hold on to for the next, like, a week or so, the more value we're gonna get out of our... well, out of each one, really. Because those are definitely still appreciating in price for the start of the league. since I was thinking about it, I want to take a moment to figure out which node I should be anointing. %30 increased damage with ailments while holding a shield. That's 11%. %16 from retaliation with attack speed, increased damage. Whoops. Attack speed, damage, and a bunch of defenses from my shield. %10.7 there. 11% there. What's this one? 17% there. And it's prismatic, violet, violet. Prismatic is the only problem one. Heart of Darkness. How much is prismatic? Yikes. I'm feeling kind of rich though, so we'll just do it.
My fees.
Heart of Darkness, chaos damage, damage pen. Sure. And then we go again. Because I have like 8 more of these things. I actually have more than 8. I have 10. I think I forgot the quality of that last one. Oh well. Speed again. Reflect, extra projectiles, reduced auras, more monster life. Kind of spicy, but with this we'll have 100% quantity. What's not to like, dude? It'll all work the same no matter what the mods are, really. We have really like 2 different pathways that the stuff will be able to come from, so this should be a pretty easy layout for us. Yep, that'll do. Whoops. I kind of ruined that. Bro, where's the undo button? Well. Nothing quite like snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, right? It's okay. More towers will spawn on that spot. And actually, there's nothing resilient to cold here, so we don't even really need to worry about earth towers. I'm still gonna do it just to be safe, but in theory, everything should be fine. Already splitting the directions. We're gonna go ahead and put another ice tower here. Just to make sure I don't get blindsided. Oh, they're going all the way up there. Nice. I love when their paths don't make any sense at all. Yeah, some of the blue monsters cannot be slowed. It's fucked.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
The Blighted Serpents. And that's why we're still doing the Earth shit, because I think they can still be stunned.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Problem is, if one of those blue snakes has cannot be slowed, all of those blue snakes have cannot be slowed.
New roots. It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Just on principle, I want like a normal level 3 green over here.
Put out new mycelium.
It increases the attack speed of the Earth Towers as far as I understand. So that way, while that's level 3 and the Earth Tower's level 3, it's fast enough to stun lock anything that is stunnable by the Earth Towers. Whoops. This is why I need to just leave the towers alone and let them do everything. If I don't, I risk dying for no real reason. But I don't want to just sit around for the entire map, you know? Is that getting buffed? Looks like it. Blight buff when? I don't know if it needs one. Actually, it did get buffed. What are you talking about? Have you clicked on a blight chest this league? It's a huge buff. You mean rework? I mean, probably never. Actually, you know what? The better contextualized that statement. Probably the day they rework lab. Because I think the same segment of players that adores lab, maybe not the same exact segment, but like a similar segment of the people who enjoy lab, there's probably people just like that with Blight. I'm kind of finding myself to be a Blight believer because I've done 4 maps and I've gotten 3 div out of it, which is 10 miles better than anything else I've been doing at this point in my character's progression. A lot of stuff going for you. You start the league yet, or are you sitting this one out? Sitting. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Spicy. Whoa. That was spicier. Kind of rude, actually. And if I die, I die. Could not have been timed better. I gotta make sure I save at least one portal. Really just wanted to get rid of that proximity shield. Alright, that thing died. Somehow managed to squeeze through all that. You know what? Let the towers do it. That shit hurts. Eventually it'll be enough to kill. What, you think I don't have more towers? I do. See, look guys, what? If I could reach the towers, that is. Look at that, they just all open. Huge buff, huge buff. When Blight came out, it was great because you were playing Bloons TD battle then. I don't think I was playing Bloons before, but it definitely made me want to pick it up. Not the battle one though. I played that for a little bit, but I liked TD 6 better. Now black oil, huge. Yeah. I agree. Oh, there's still portals going. They're just hanging out, dude. No wonder the music didn't stop. Only played 5. I mean, it's probably not that different. It's kind of like if you've played one FIFA game or one 2K game, you've probably got a pretty good handle on it, right? That's not a headhunter. Never played a sports game. If you've played one Call of Duty game, you've probably got a pretty good handle on how they all work. Bloons is probably about the same. Shit, I'm running out of things to compare it to. But I think you get the idea. No divines out of the random chests. Alright, well, we died like 3 times in there for no reason, but we'll get that XP back. It's fine. Any new maps? Yes. Estuary, I don't know. We may as well just store it. Olmec Sanctum as well. More Blight. I also need more red oil. Those got slightly more expensive all of a sudden, and I'm not happy about it.
I'll put the word out.
I don't have 15 chaos orbs. I don't know about you, I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer myself, proceeds to say, no, I've never played those games. I mean, there's a lot of different games. They all count, it's fine. Hard to pinpoint one? Alright. Except maybe Pong. That's probably like the video game of all time. kind of just want more quantity. Cannot regen, that's annoying. Still trying to look for that old Game Boy Advance game about boats as core gameplay, then turn into a flying boat in the late game. I had a Game Boy Advance back in the day. Can't say I've heard of that game, or that sounds familiar to me at all. I was more of a Final Fantasy 1 enjoyer and like pretty sure I played at least. Were there any Zelda games on the Game Boy Advance? Maybe, I don't know. Tried to Google it, can't even see any records. Damn. That's a bummer. I'm sure it'll turn up one day though. But when you least expect it, you'll just walk around a corner and it'll just be on the floor somewhere. I believe. We've not been getting fragments. Searching for a decade now. I still believe it'll happen. Is there no like comprehensive list of every Game Boy game ever made? Surely someone keeps a list like that somewhere. Nobody's immune to cold, but again, we're gonna build ice towers and earth towers just to be safe. You just check subreddit to subreddit and wiki to wiki. Yeah. I respect the dedication, honestly.
New routes.
Yeah, especially like media preservation people that just like store shit for the sake of storing it to make sure it's preserved somewhere in some way.
New routes.
There's definitely people like that somewhere. Yeah, we actually... Oh no, there's a second path.
Put out new mycelium. New routes. I could find the thread.
Well, I guess we're doing the earth one right there. Those dudes just walked past all my shit. At least it was only a rare monster and its minions that couldn't be slowed instead of like every copy of the same type of blue monster in the entire map. This is unpleasant. Hello. Yo, we got Destiny leather. That's huge. I mean, it's not the best base ever, but at least it's pure dexterity.
Put out new mycelium. New routes.
We just have to figure out what to do to make that usable.
Put out new mycelium. New routes.
Not gonna lie, this is a much more awkward layout than I thought it would be. Not a huge fan of it. Finally. Well, Blight maps are nice as far as the rewards go. They do take for fucking ever. Imagine if you try searching for it today and actually find it. I'd be happy for you. If you're gonna find it one day, it may as well be today, right? Yeah, where's my divine orb? The fuck? Oh. Hmm. Perkle's Tell, what is this? Mercenaries League? Opalescent. That refunds the one that I spent on my enchant. Now we're just short the silver oil. Nothing. So we got one of our Crimson Oils back. That's kind of nice too. Consecrated ground is kind of annoying. We're out of binding orbs, so we're moving on to alchemies. I mean, that's 91% quantity, so I kind of want to leave the monster speed. Like, surely it'll be fine. Honestly, what's the worst that could happen? Basically nothing. That's what. Looks good to me. We go again.
It's branching, Exile.
If we could get like 2 more right here, that'd be great.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Oh. Not quite. Poor.
Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Think that should be alright without much more intervention. I hope anyways.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Do not let them reach
Hello?
purification.
Ah, boss just got in there.
Light is trying
It was not fine. Hopefully now it's fine.
It's branching, Exile.
It's branching exile.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
We're trying to give them a false sense of security. Let them think they have a chance, so they don't give up too early, you know?
The light is trying to spread. The light is trying to spread.
Yeah, it's all about the mental game, dude. You gotta get in their head. I saw the incubator effect happen, and I heard a map drop. I do not see where it dropped. Owie. Oh, that's a nice pile of chests. We got blight stuff and div cards. Hold up. Yeah, we got one on the blight uniques. Nice. Not a strangle gasp, but it's also not a blight ravaged map, so I can't exactly be upset about that. Joffrey's crest. What's that? It's bad. Yo, the chain reaction made it all the way across. Nice. I think I already have that one. Damage with one-handed weapons. Block while dual wielding and percent max lightning res. I'll probably hold on to that. Yo, we got scarabs too. Nice. Nothing new there. Block while wielding a staff, spell damage while wielding a staff, and bleeding? You had me in the first half, not gonna lie. A Breath Stealer. Create a blighted spore when your skills or minions kill a rare monster. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen that before. I saw this singular stack deck right here, and I was very confused because I could have sworn I got more. Turns out we had a full stack elsewhere. Nice. Basically, we're rich. It was the Delirious Castle Ruins. We're up to 63 of those. Last time I sold them, it was 1.1 stacked deck per Chaos Orb, so 11 to 10. So basically, we have over a divine in div cards right now. I mean, it's only tier 3, but it is fractured ailment avoidance. That one I think we can leave on the floor. More crimson oil. we don't get at least 2 Crimson Oil after this one, or by the end of this one, we're gonna have to do it all again. Well, we're gonna have to go buy more. And also, that last map had the move, attack, and cast speed on it. And we were totally fine aside from the time I died. And the one boss that got in because I misplaced the ice tower. The biggest bummer is that there's consecrated ground here, which is life regen, but like, I think we'll be fine. It'll probably be okay. Oh, so how much are instilling orbs now? That would be 13 just to have enough baubles to automate my flasks. 11 actually. Almost. If I liquidated one of my divines, I could do it, but also that's kind of ass. And I don't want to do consecrated ground. That's much better. I mean, it's terrifying from a player defensive standpoint, but you gotta do what you gotta do. It still has over 100 quantity on it.
It's branching exile.
Thank God. It branched in a way that gave me more useful towers.
It's branching exile.
If I build a green one right here, is it gonna hit that? Sure is. I was a little worried the corner would be blocking line of sight.
Put out new mycelium. New root.
New roots.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Sadly, another failure. Damn. One day.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
That is the way the cookie crumbles, unfortunately.
It's branching exile. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna need you to calm down about the roots. 18 on that. Yo, they reached it? Damn. Bro, I had to be cheating. Confirmed. Bro, can we stop with the bubbles? Every time I come back to PoE1, I really miss the way the bubbles or the temporal bubbles work in PoE2. Because those ones are not proximity shields, they're just if you happen to be in that area. You get slowed, but you can still kill the monster from outside of it. That is not the case here. You miss WASD? Yeah, it'd be nice. Maybe one day. Does not break your wrist, right? Fucking same. Yo, we got fragments back. I can have my bonus quantity now. Oh. Life, 25 life gained when you block. I wonder if there's anyone here, anyone in the world that cares about that. It's a good stat, but like 25? We did get a max roll on it though. There's a good chance that that's valuable. We'll find out. Oh yeah, we're full. That's my pile of stuff I definitely need to do something with. Here's 6 fractured spell damage. Fizz to spells, crit chance, and spell fizz damage while dual wielding. I mean, it does line up, but who the hell is dual wielding physical spells? Or dual wielding and casting physical spells?
Keep your eyes sharp.
I don't know. You? Shit, you want it? I mean, I don't judge. But you can have that gem if you want. I suspect you might be the only person who might want it. Oh. Oh. I left my diamonds in this box. Look. I meant the other pile of currency boxes. This is where I left my divine, I remember. Shit. Full again. I don't think we need 2 copies of that. I think those are your currency? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw my name on them. Could have sworn they were signed William J. Luco. I can't this time. Can't. It's already in my box. There's no way I can find it all. It's a good thing we picked that up. Evan has got cleaned out. Yeah. It got lost in the sea of information that is my my stash. Can't be helped. Item level 81 for 15. On a 51 base, 53 base, 59 base, 55 base. Lost entirely in the sauce. You right. Man, I love the in-game market. It's so good. I mean, Slayer is pretty popular right? This is Duelist, which is the armor, evasion, rating, ascendance, or base class. Maybe we can get 75 out.
I'll let you know.
It's a low item level though. That's probably the most deciding factor. Also, I still need to do something with that. Maybe now's the time. Don't really have shit for essence. Problem is, anytime that anytime that I go to try and make something for myself, I become filled with self-doubt. Is this really the right way to do that? Really? We'll mess with it later. I need more money before even thinking about crafting something. Now, speaking of more money, we did not get any more red stuff.
should raise my fees.
No, you should not. 98% seems pretty good to me. Could also just do it that way. Seems a little gross, but whatever. It worked. And then we go again. Only 5 left, so we could get by with 10 red oils. I'm buying 6 more. Surely in, I don't know, the next 4 maps we can get 4 red oils. It's not a problem. Also, I keep meaning to corrupt the maps before I run them for the chance at getting corrupted oil. But I keep forgetting until the moment that I go to start each map. It's very sad. Yeah, there's plenty enough room for some portals over there.
The blight is trying to spread. Branching exile. Branching exile. Branching exile.
Yo, over here? It's so weird. Okay.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Starting to get a little hopeful that it's not actually going to have any portals on this side.
Blight is trying to spread.
Nope. I hoped too soon.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
I don't hear no fancy noises over there. The Pact. Where's my red oil, dude? Can you stop making the dropping noises thing? Air Lake's a new one. Not gonna lie, I get a little tilted anytime I even see anything related to Talisman League. Still no red oil. That's a bummer.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Wow, I got 6 red oil. Fancy that. 10 whole dexterity. Biz damage, ignite duration on you, and knockback. Yeah. Bunch of random shit. Bunch of random shit. Alright, now this time we're going to remember to corrupt it. 79% is not the highest ever. It also has avoid, poison, impale, and bleeding on it, so I'm not going to bother. Crit, speed, impale, and totems. That's a little better. I need that now. And we're going to remember to use the Valorb. He's guaranteed corrupted oil. Which, how much are those worth right now? The prismatic ones were worth 30. Tainted oil. Nobody has buy orders listed for them yet. I think if I found one, I'd probably hold out for it to go higher.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
That was fast.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Fuck. That man's gonna make it all the way to the end because I don't have any earth towers on that side. Unless... What if we do it right now? Yeah, come over here, buddy. Come over here, buddy. Jump on me! Shit! Aggro, you fuck. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Yeah, with the, with only a level 2, it wasn't fast enough to keep him sunlocked. That one will, though. Thankfully, his path made no sense at all.
Light is trying to spread.
It's kind of taking all of our points to make sure we have enough crowd control with how everything's spread out.
It's branching, Exile.
Even that's not the greatest spot ever.
Branching, Exile.
I wonder if it's branching. We got more fragments to replace the ones I pretty much just ran out of. Good timing. We actually got 9 fragment chests. This man's still alive. There he goes. Hey, let's go. A Divine Orb and Stampede. It's not the greatest roll ever on the cooldown recovery rate. But, I mean, Stampede, right?
Hello.
think that's our what? Our 4th divine orb? Yeah, all 4 of those came from Blight today so far. We turned one of the divine orbs into chaos so I could buy a fury valve for a little under divine. Can't prove it yet, but I know those are my items. Well, when you find the proof, you let me know. We'll talk. Damn good, and get another one. I'm out of room. It's a gut feeling. I'm afraid that's not going to hold up in court, my friend. I don't make the rules. Honestly, I just work here. We gotta price check that when we're done looting. Which, we only have a few more chests. 42% fire damage, wow. I think you and I subscribe to slightly different schools of brotherhood. Put that there. Any of these new? No. Alright, the Stampede. Oh, without the implicit. How about Stampede without taking the shield slot? Nice. Nice. This is 94 for a 67% there. That's basically a divine. So we did kind of get 2 divines out of that. I think this is probably a little ambitious. Put that at 60. You got a Twitch drop that you probably won't use for the next few months. That actually reminds me, I claimed that shit. I did not put it on. Kind of want to use the character effect. Look at that. Look at that. I forgot, it's a breach league, so why are we not using the breach hands on my back? Hello? Bro, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hands, dude. We need more. That's only 60 fingers. I don't know, man. I just work here. I don't get paid enough. That's right. Ain't nobody get paid enough here. Turns out I had more of those in there. %. I kind of want more than that. 69%. Nice. 110 though. Yo, what's up, Professor? made it all the way to the end of Act 4 finally with your little bit of playing, and now that you got your feet under you, think Kinetic Rain is cool? Hell yeah. Glad you're finally able to play the build that you set out to build. I always hate when, like, when I try and follow build guides and they're like, here, level as this random other shit instead of the build you actually want to play. It's like, no, I don't wanna. Avoid poison, impale, and bleeding. It's very unfortunate. However, it's 118% quantity, and we'll let the towers do most of the work anyways. I think that rain is cool. I agree. Pretty much just played Kinetic Bolt till you got rain. I mean, that makes sense. I guess that tracks. Have you bothered ascending to Warden yet, or are you waiting till you get some kind of damage conversion? The noise is very soothing. Shit, I might grab it from Lily. I'm kind of curious now. 100% missed it, not giving it a Celestial MTX. I'm sure it'll happen. Celestial MTX is everyone's favorite because it makes everything impossible to see beyond it. Which actually, I know I have some Herald MTX. Oh, it does work on a Herald Agony. Nice.
It's put out new mycelium.
No, I don't want that.
New roots.
I forgot I have the damn the burrow shield charge. I forgot about all my skill MTX. Those are just auras.
The blight is trying to spread.
Kill him to ascend, and he dropped you a perfect rolled Sap of the Seasons. That is to say the best tincture. It was fate, dude. He knew.
It's put out new mycelium.
It was an apology for all the years of being an asshole that he has inflicted upon all of us. It's actually hilarious. I had somewhere I wanted to put that point. Probably right there. You hit that button and the whole screen just dies? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And imagine having one of your build defining uniques in Act 4. Isn't that crazy?
It's branching, Exile.
Yeah, that's fine.
Light is trying to spread.
Here's starting note for Ranger that are 24% crit and 24% elemental damage.
Put out new mycelium. New
Might be bait. I'll look as soon as, well, I guess. In the era of pausing the video game, we may as well just look whenever. If you're pathing right by it, I don't really see any reason not to take it. It's kind of like I still have quick step. Though I was actually kind of thinking exactly the same thing about quick step. Like, at some point, maybe I should take that out. Generally, like, at least for this one. Like, I can probably find a little bit of suppress on gear and then save myself 2 points and put them in, like, damage or something. But, I mean, this is just 36% damage for 2 points. And you get 24 res, like, If it's applicable, I don't really see a reason not to take it. Because if you look at, like, what's another elemental wheel? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's oh no, that's 4 points for 70% from like the big element, like just generic elemental damage wheel. Which is like what? Numbers and shit. Like 15% per point. But this you get the crit chance on top of the elemental. I think it's fine. I wouldn't go super far out of my way to go get it. Like if you were pathing up this way and then like going up into all this business, and then you would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points to get it. Probably wouldn't do that. But if you're right there, I think you may as well.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Owie. Hey, we leveled up. It's fine.
Put out new mycelium.
Clearly, I did not stack up enough earth stuff.
Purification pump.
Whatever. Surely no one else will do it. Yeah, we got a level 21 frenzy. Ah, I fucked up. Ugh. I think I was lacking a cold tower on that side of that lane. It's on the way. Yeah, then I don't think that's bait at all. I think that's a totally fine set of points. Like, if you're ever unsure later on, you can just like, well, I don't know if you use POB, but you can kind of just if you do use POB, you can just compare the numbers in there, like make all the changes you want and see if the number goes up and down, or up or down. I mean, that'd be the simplest way, I guess. But honestly, especially like in Act 4, if there's ever a time to make use of the bait nodes, it's like early on. That's the second time that same boss has killed me, by the way. But like different versions of the same boss. It's just kind of slamming. 70% AoE, 73 damage lightning, life, and more AoE for bosses, though I don't know if that applies to the light bosses. For a moment I thought he was about to slam again. Got scared. Yo, we're rich. My stampede's nice. And I didn't have to stop what I was doing. What a time to be alive, dude. Where's my corrupted oil? wiser individual would probably tighten up the loot filter. I kinda don't wanna. Yo, there was supposed to be a divine in there. There was supposed to be a gold oil in there. What the fuck? I'm being scammed.
Sold something while you were gone.
You're damn right you did. Hey yo, triple flat damage to claw attacks and increased attack speed. That seems pretty nice. Now what if we corrupt it into corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you? Oof. That's also pretty good. Surely someone's using claw attacks. I mean, that might also work. Quadruple damage to axe attacks. Yeah, that one kinda ripped.
Keep your eyes
The old perseverance. Wait, I know I wanted to look at that. We got a 2120 Frenzy for all the Frenzy build enjoyers. Quadruple damage to spells.
warm nights.
May as well corrupt that one too, why not? It is no longer quadruple damage to spells.
Warm nights. Hello.
What are we shipping today?
I'll claim my money after we're done looting. So far for your links, you're doing Rain plus Sacred Wisps plus Fizz to Lightning, Concentrated, and faster attacks. Wait, you want a 5-link already? Or is that just what you're planning on doing? Yo. And what'd you get, a tabby on your way through the campaign too? Hold up. I didn't even know that could happen in Act 4. Most left without looting this whole side. Thought you were too. I think you might be. Between that and the Sabbath of Seasons, you might be onto something. Damn. Didn't quite expect all of them to open. Slash amulet or turbo S, so that makes up for it. I don't know. I guess we'll go with that.
Celerin.
feel like they would have to be pretty turbo ass to make up for that much good luck, though. You're still using an iron ring you got a level 4? Why not turn it into a res ring? Or do you just want the 1 to 4 flat? I guess there's nothing wrong with that.
Sold something while you were gone.
I know, Faustus. I'm working on it. We're 3 bobbles short. I gotcha. If it works, it works. Yoink.
The Mary Lean is ready to...
Blight has been good to us today. So we may as well keep it moving. We get like 80% at least. These maps are kind of a bit of investment, so it's like a little unpleasant if we don't roll them nicely. Fuck. There are 2 modifiers that we really just cannot do with blighted maps, and that's no recovery. Well, yeah, no recovery at all. I could maybe squeak by on that one. It would be a pain in the ass though. The one we absolutely, like, positively cannot do is action speed. Cannot be reduced to below base value. And what do we roll on our 8 mod corrupted? With my last 2 crimson oils. That's right. The very same.
I should raise my fees.
Can PConc damage get reflected to you? It can, theoretically. However, it's chaos damage, so neither elemental nor physical reflect works on it. It does unarmed physical damage, which is to say a little teeny tiny bit. But then it just takes whatever flat chaos damage the gem has, plus the percentage it takes from your flask that you use. This is not 8 mods, right? No. I think every single blighted map I've rolled or I've corrupted has re-rolled its mods though. That's what it was. It does look like peanuts worth of damage, right? And that's the other thing. The hits themselves don't do a whole lot of damage. It's just it hits so fast and stacks up poison like bananas. I feel like I probably could hold out on building the Earth Tower. Yeah, that's a little better. Whoa. Fine, we're fine.
spread. Light is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
We'll do another cold one there.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
That'll be a good spot for an earth one.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
It's a lot of roots, dude. Can we get another stampede so I can have more money? That's the real question. Owie. Problem with building so many earth towers is it's kind of, as far as I know, the most resource intensive of the towers. She gets laggy with so many of them. Evidently, no one has completed their atlas yet because someone has just entered Crystal Ore for the first time. Not sure how that's like possible at all, but good on them, I guess. Either that or it was a bugged announcement. Did not get a whole lot of chests this time.
Don't drink the water.
Control Alt? It's Control Alt to automatically open this box. An hour to break down one shitty unique. I should probably hire more disenchanters, that's the word. More black oil. I still have not gotten any silver oils. Or gold for that matter. But honestly, with everything else that's been going our way in Blight today, I'm not exactly complaining. Alright, we have one more runnable playmat. The other one is the ripped one.
I should raise my fees. Ahoy there!
Ahoy now. 88%. That could work. It did not reroll. Nice. Alright, this is our last blighted map for a little while, and then we'll go back to pushing for Atlas completion. It should be a whole lot easier now that I have an actual pile of currency around me. Or, like, on my stash, I guess. Also, before I do that, I'll probably try and craft something out of that 6-link body armor that I got from the incubator we got yesterday. That'll be the other thing we do. This is not my favorite ever. Whoops. Well, that'll do it.
It's branching, Exile! It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
This is much better. Hey, you stop that.
Light is trying to spread.
Kinda need a little bit of damage on this side.
The light is trying to reach the purification pump.
Wow, rude. This wolf would take 2 more steps into the fire, or the earth tower would be alright. Oh, thank God. We can put crowd control on this side. Oh, actually that buff tower isn't hitting that earth tower because it's out of line of sight. There's a rock in the way. That's why they were getting through. The beacon of inevitability. I think we're good now.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. Light is trying to spread.
Yo, that's what the Celestial Herald looks like? Kind of forgot I put that on. It's kind of flashy. He matches my Breach Lightning dudes. Kind of just wish the monsters that died after the Herald hit it would do the Celestial Herald explosion thing. That's what we're all after when we buy that MTX. Nothing from the central loot explosion. Got ourselves another bauble, which means we're that much closer to automating our flasks. I think I'm only like 1 or 2 away now. Honestly, I should spend it on my life flasks first, but I don't want to. 'Cause I want automatic buffs. I don't want to hit those buttons anymore. Venter's Gamble. Perfect roll right here. Look. It was not, in fact, a perfect roll at all. Oh, that's where I left my gold. Oh, no, there was no gold oil. Well, I was hoping for a little more, but like I said, I've gotten a shitload of stuff out of Blight today, so I can't be that upset. Grab these two and be on our way. So, next, we're gonna try and do something about this. It's a lower tier base than what I have, but it's a 6-link. And it was basically free. But I don't want to spend like a shitload of money on it. What would be the best way to do that? Body armor, we can just guarantee a good bit of life there. How much does Greed Essence cost right now? 2 apiece.
I'll put the word out.
I might have overpaid for that. Oh well. I mean, there you go. An upgrade. I'm quite over cap on fire res, so like, that's fine with me. And that's actually a little bit of suppress chance, which means I could take those 2 points I was talking about earlier out of my skill tree. The largest bummer is no defense mods. But also, we don't even really need that cold res. So what if we just roll for life and decent defense? Or 24 chaos and then also decent defense. That works too. And it rolled flat, which means if we put percent, it becomes quite nice actually. That's a perfect roll. It's actually better than my current one now. So the next question is, what sockets do we want, and what do I put in that 6-to-1? I think we can assume the enemy's shocked, but that doesn't seem to do anything for us. I think that's all we really need to worry about. 40 we can put there. Unbound ailments, that seems to be the play by far. So it's a good thing. This actually rolled with the sockets I needed. Also, how much does woke unbound ailments cost? I mean, I can afford that. But I'd have to trade in a divine when we're in like prime divine holding time frame. That's the sad part. Actually, you know what? No, we don't. Yeah, give me 20 others. I'm short selling myself by doing that, but whatever.
I should raise my fees.
Yo, it's the turtle. When they released the turtle, that was one of the days that I wished for infinite money. There it is. Unfortunately, that shit was like $500. Yoink. All right. We're back over 3K life. Just barely. Well, 3K total life. Unreserved is still a little below. I'm up to 212% lightning res. Positive 13 chaos res.
Really?
Yes. All right, let's take it for a spin, shall we? There was a white map that we didn't do yet. Feels a little gross for that to be my first map that we do with a 6-link, but oh well.
Got my eye on you.
We'll just have to get over it. Forgot to automate my flasks. Hold on.
All right.
I'll at least automate this one. Used when charges reach full. I kind of want to roll a better Quicksilver than that. I don't think we'll ever find a better Jade Flask than the one I have, so we have no problem with that at all. Yep, feels good, man. If we can't clear this with everything I've done to the build on a tier 5 map, we call bullshit. Foulborn, Zoph's Nurture. All damage can ignite. Interesting. We really should clear this place out to look for chests to see if we get any more fun uniques like that. Or I don't know if craft items can drop, but at least womb gifts can. Is that really all the boxes? Ain't no way. Ain't no way they scam me like that. Yeah, there we go. At least one more. Another breach unique? Voice of the Storm? Yeah. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Just casually sitting there. Nice. One more spot. Just want to make sure there wasn't one. Oh, there was one. It was in the other corner, though. Good thing we checked. Nothing fun. Alright, now let's not fail this, shall we? I really just wish Aelith had like 3 times as much health as she currently does. I have no idea what Enhanced Flame does, but it seems like a good thing. Now that I think about it, minion enjoyers probably have a really great time in this encounter type. Those minions will never, or those enemies will never hit Aelith because they're too busy fighting minions. Trying to hold off on giving her the shield as long as humanly possible because it lasts for a long time. And I want it to be until the end of the thing. Bro, I clicked the shield button. She said the voice line that she got the shield. She did not get the shield. It's actually not the first time that that's happened either. Oh well, at least we got the boxes. I know how this mechanic works. Oops.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Well, that's awkward. Personally, I blame that ice tower that I accidentally leveled to 4. Did not mean for that to happen. It ruined everything. Yo, they added a pin for the Rogue Harbor. Actual huge quality of life. I think that blight might be gone. Excuse me, so sorry. Oh, we made it. Just kidding. All according to plan. We're rich. When I get out of this map, I want to go check the GGG website or the PoE website and see if they've said anything about what they're working on yet. Honestly, that kind of thing might have to wait until the end of the first weekend though, just so people have a chance to get through it. This website. Nothing on the update thread. Nothing on their Twitter as far as I can see. So yeah, they may just be holding off for that kind of thing until the first weekend. But I really, really hope they give Aelith more health. Cheap as fuck. What chaos? Wow. We had another tier 4 map. His shop changed again, but did not fully restock itself. We're holding off on doing that until I clear all the maps that I have. And we got a bunch of copies of random maps from doing those Blight maps. So we gotta clear all those, and then we'll do the Kirak mission, and then we'll buy his maps, and just keep bouncing back and forth between Kirak missions and the shop maps, and then the maps we find. Also, I just remembered I did get my first red map. It was Belfry, and I never ran it. But we'll do that last. Oh, this is actually the only way into this room. We can just throw flasks right there all day. If nothing else, we got our 193 Graph Blood. Gonna put that portal there just in case we crash again. Nothing is immune to cold here, so we're just gonna do those two.
It's branching, Exile!
We'll be fine. I forgot to spend the points for Templar Ingenuity. I'm so used to the Blighted maps where we didn't have to think about anything. Now I have to like do shit? That's disgusting. Yoink. Another thing I wanted to do real quick while I was thinking about it is try and get myself a slightly better Quicksilver. That's a good start. Look. Honestly though, I might leave it and just work with it for now, because it's better than the one I have. Which is just crit chance and duration. Like, duration is not bad, but crit chance is kind of useless. More move speed on the move speed flask is always nice. And I don't think we can really count on that happening right away, so this is the next best thing. Cheese. So now, next time I get baubles, I can spend them on my life flask for more damage. That way there won't be such a huge gap between the left flask and the right flask. The only other thing I've been thinking of is probably dumping my mana flask. I don't really have a ton of mana recovery, so it would be kind of annoying if I ran out, but if we're hitting stuff, then it's usually not a problem. I just need to not spam my flask on random things. Onslaught was one of the ones I was thinking of, because then I could take out some other points on my tree. Reduced effective curses probably wouldn't be that bad. Actually, increased effect doesn't really do anything for Onslaught, does it? I mean, maybe it's increased effect of Onslaught. It could be. But I haven't actually thought about that. Maybe we just leave it. But either way, I don't have either of the buttons for, or the currencies for that. So we're actually going to put that there and those like that. We'll put this flask here for now just so I don't forget. In case I do want to put it back. Now then, our next point is gonna go into somewhere, that's for sure. I was thinking of Harbinger, but it kind of takes more investment to really take advantage of that than I would like to put in. So we're actually gonna, I think, go for King's March. I was thinking I kind of don't want to do it at first. Oh, no. We'll worry about that later. We got scares to get. Those were what I was trying to remember. But yeah, I am still thinking of doing King's March. Just because I went there. It seemed cool. And now we can disenchant stuff at ROG, so like, why not take advantage of that? But the other thing that we need to do is chomp on those. Let's see what my express chance is now. It is 13. I'm sorry, it is 84. 16 below cap. So at the very least, well, I don't mind leaving those in because move speed's cool anyways, but if nothing else, I think we should probably clear those points out now that we have Onslaught elsewhere.
You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Woke Unbound Ailments. My chance to hit's only 92. This would be 98%. And then that would be another 4%. So presumably that would cap me. But I need one more level. Now what about this accuracy up here? That'd be 6 total, and then I could get the same thing without having to do 4 levels. Or an extra level, I mean. Let's put that there and see just for sure. 100% hit chance. That works for me, boss.
How goes it?
Hello.
Not gonna lie. I kind of don't want to have 2 automatic flasks, and not my 3rd one, you know? Just go with that.
I should raise my fees.
I love overpaying.
Now goes it.
Good luck out there.
Okay, now we can continue. There's just so much business to attend to outside of farming. That'll be fine. Ah, yeah. Best as fuck, boy.
Light is trying to spread.
Oh, we got 4 different level 4s. That's fine. Another blighted map, you say? Honestly, I think we'll let them stack up for a while before I go back to doing them. So not right now. No boss man. Man wanted none of the business today. Honestly, I probably could have a good time with speccing into shrines. See no reason not to do that. Since we're just going for completion, I'm just gonna leave as soon as we're done.
Exile.
All of tier 6 is done. We're 1 off on tier 7, 1 off on tier 8. We have 1 in tier 9, but 2 left after that. the shield activated that time. Get me the hell out of here. Three more scared points. We'll be able to do more fun things. A little Tanuahi action. No tier 10s that we're missing, but we do have a tier 11. Vulnerability, AoE, damages fire. That's pretty unpleasant all around. Yikes. We're gonna run it anyways. And I'm gonna lose my XP at 97%. But we're gonna be okay. It'll be fine. First comprehensive scouting report. Those are nice. It might be good to do that while I have white missions left. So we have more options for it to reroll into, but maybe I should also wait until I have a red mission available so we have all three. If I find Doriani's that way, that'd be pretty cool. Although that's probably not necessary for completion. But I haven't looked at the challenges yet, so I don't know if it's on one of the challenges this time around or not. That's the usual concern. Also, we did manage to level up. Feels good, man. Owie. This point... it's gonna go somewhere, that's for sure. Revenge of the revenge for the hunted. Of the hunted. That could work. Trying to think if there's a way to fix this pathing. Like, if I'm going there, I may as well put this point here and then, like, cut off this side here. But that would just be those 2 points, and I kind of still want intuition. Also, wait, am I at 99% suppress chance? I'm at 97. So losing 8 would be a bit of a bummer. But honestly, I should probably just go for that on my gear. We'll deal with that eventually. Bro's fast as fuck. Bro's dying fast as fuck. Man, it's a good thing I have all the move speed in the world, too. Damn. Yo, it's the Searing Exarch mini boss.
This key. The job never ends.
Or in there. Can we kill him before he even does any of the elemental attacks? That's the real question. Probably not. And we need to stand in the red for the cold. It's opposites. I pushed 4 to heal myself. It was the wrong button. Is it opposites? I don't remember. More fire damage from hits, less cold damage. Okay. It is opposite. Bro, I'm in the cold. I'm still stacking up fire. Okay, we're just stuck on this then. And the floor also stopped spinning. Oh, that's why. The floor visually stopped spinning. The server is still spinning it. Owie. I call bullshit. Where is it? We got there. That was pointlessly stressful.
Way Burwell.
Alright, we got our first red map done. I did not get any copies of other maps. We have Ghetto or Silo. That's Essence Monsters. This is Rogue Exiles. They both seem pretty runnable. It is actually a white map. Silo is also actually a white map, so it doesn't matter. As long as they're not red maps, it's fine. We'll do Ghetto because I don't want to deal with Consecrated Ground. I don't actually care about the Kirak mission. We just want to kill the boss.
Our strategist.
What do you got, sir? One of those. So only 2 new maps that time around. That finishes out our scarabs, and I'll probably take the shrine points. Getting free power all over the place is never a bad time. That is runnable. This is also runnable. Not gonna lie, the build feels about 37 times better. Now that we've gotten some currency into it. After the stuff we got from all the bladed maps. I feel like most of it is probably from the move speed we got by automating the flasks. That might be the most of the reason that I'm feeling better. It does feel really good in my defense. I guess they just don't feel like stopping her today. That's fine. I don't mind at all. Mysterious wound gift. I just want to know where we get the points for that. 'Cause I still only have the 1 point you need to be able to use it at all. Yeah, see, I'll deal with you later. That was fast. Those dudes disappeared immediately. Either of those new? Nope. the longest map of all time. Maybe not the biggest map, but definitely the longest. Another one. Let's see if we can clear this wave encounter. I'm not optimistic because Aelith is so it's actually so hard to defend her because everything's constantly like streaming into the room from every direction. I can't block all of the directions at the same time. Did spot another box. Nothing neat. I think that's about everything we're gonna find. If I have to look harder than that, I don't want to bother finding it. Alrighty, let's not die this time, shall we? Well, she's got the shield that'll last her a while. We have 3 freezes that we can use between now and the end of it. Hopefully that's enough. Also, I'm starting to really think that it's like she loses. Yeah, she actually does just lose 1 bar per hit. That's kind of fucking wild. It's not even an amount of like health that has to get worked through or anything. It really does function like the fucking blight shit. She actually only loses health in those segments. Considering the fact that A, monsters are swarming from every direction. B, many of them are ranged, so they're like, if they're on the opposite side of me and they're ranged, then it's even that much harder to reach them. I like that. What the fuck, dude? And then if we fail all this, we just don't get shit for the encounter. Hey, you better finish that shit. Stop it! Bruh! It was the last fucking wave. It was like halfway through the last wave, dude. Yeah, I don't like the way that's balanced at all. The reward if you fail, like the consolation reward if you fail, I think is supposed to be the boxes that you open along the way. And then you kill like 10 billion monsters throughout those 24 waves and you don't get 1 single point of Graph Blood. It does not feel good. Could have sworn I clicked on that crafting recipe. Glacier. And Acid Caverns. Consecrate Ground and Avoid Poison is a non-starter. Those bosses are going to dumpster me if they have both of those modifiers. That, however, will do. Alright, before we continue on and just keep chasing the Atlas completion, I'm going to go get... Well, first I'm going to go stretch my legs, and then I'm going to go grab some food. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. And I will return in about 10 minutes after I stuff my face, and we'll do some more. Yeet. Alright, friends, we're back. Sorry about that. But I got some coffee. I got some spaghetti. I feel better. And because we're constantly gaining flasks all the time, this bowl has been manifesting and de-manifesting this whole time. It's kind of funny to think about. But we should be good to go for quite a while. Now that we've got food in the belly. Nobody wanted to buy my stuff. Bummer. Okay, we had 2 maps laying around. 54% through 87. I'm still a little salty that we lost that high breach encounter at 24 out of 24 waves. Very annoying. But oh well, what can you do? Rig walls, whatever the hell. Still can't believe she actually only has like as much health as a blight pump. I pushed the wrong Healy button. Fractured tier 5 life. Could be worse. Oh. Skip the light right now. Now we're guaranteed at least one shrine. We actually needed Grotto. Oh no, Acid Caverns is the one we have laying around. Works for me, boss. I think we ran right past the boss room. But we ended up doing the breach, so I guess that's good enough. Excuse me, so sorry. Not sure where we'll go next. I was thinking of King's March, but still not 100% on that. Maybe we just go up for the shrine stuff first, and then think about where to branch out from after that. I don't know. Glacier we just did. Acid Caverns next, I suppose. Through all that, we did get another Kirek mission. So now we have 2 yellow map missions. Quicksand underneath a temporal bubble. We love that. For the 2600 Graft Blood, I could probably craft a thing or two. I suspect the main reason we haven't been finding body parts is because I haven't been able to complete any of the hive missions. Owie. You probably have to complete a certain amount of each one to get all the body parts, and I think I've managed to complete 1 hive mission just because it's been so difficult to keep Aelith alive. Let's go up here.
Got my eye on you.
That should work. Primordial pool. This will put us at 62 out of 115. Another thing I need to do is spend my damn Orbs of Horizon to try and finish out my Like white tier maps. Alright, do we dare try this again? I think we must. Kinda getting scammed on these boxes. Maybe that means we don't get scammed on the actual encounter. That'd be nice. Alright, Aelith. We got a shield. Let's hope when we need it that it actually works. I panicked. Fine, we're fine. I'm doing my absolute best. Bro! I thought we had it. I mean, maybe we can still save it. No, I actually can't go back in. This is probably the worst shit ever, basically. I just died so fast. I'm also honestly kind of wondering how useful chaining range is for this ability, since that's what the projectiles get turned into, is chains. But it may make the flasks bounce like way farther away from the things I'm trying to make them hit, but it could also make them like bounce the correct direction back. I don't know. I think maybe we ignore it and hope that everything's fine. Man, I can't believe we were finally looking like we were gonna clear one of those things, and I was the one who died this time around. Kinda toxic, if you ask me. I don't know, maybe when I upgrade my second flask, I'll have enough damage consistently to take down everything. I don't even know anymore, dude. What else? Not my problem. That's not my stash. Alright, so let's go see what we can do in here. I kind of want to try making more
Once again.
graft items, just because I don't think the Lightning Man is actually doing all that much. The shield is definitely doing a lot, but we could be doing better. Preserving stillness. When you apply exposure to an enemy, this graft will apply a buff which takes elemental damage from hits for you while active. Last time I got that, I was not impressed because I have no way to apply exposure. However, I can take the spell suppress mastery that applies exposure when I suppress an enemy, but I would have to get hit first to activate that. So I don't know. Increased chance of finding mysterious womb gifts though. It's kind of interesting. Enervating Grasp was the first one we used, and then Dance in White. When commanded, this graft will call forth a devastating tornado which rapidly deals cold damage. When you crit with an attack while the tornado is active, it will fire off a nova of icicles. Well, we don't build into crit, so probably not my thing. We'll still be able to craft one more thing after this. Seize the Flesh is when you use a war cry. Preserving stillness again and replicating. This is still the glowy silhouette. Kind of thinking not Ool grafts. Zoff grafts might be a little more interesting. I have only been getting everyone else's, and Zoff's has been the only one that has been like, oh damn, I really want to use that. Then again, maybe Heart of Flame is the only one. Oh well. No dice that time. We could, right now this is set up to roll for boots. Oh no, it's rings. I was thinking about rolling boots with it though. Because these are okay. Honestly, maybe they're fine enough as they are. These gloves are not great. This item level 50 still. That's definitely campaign gear. So we can put resistance modifiers. We can get rid of jewelry. Put that on armor, gloves. Reduce caster modifiers. Reduce physical modifiers is fine. Reduce mana modifiers is good. Increase chaos modifiers is okay. We can remove the quantity. We'll take away the extra roll thing. I think we want speed modifiers. So resistance, speed, chaos. No mana, no caster, no physical. On gloves. May as well give it a shot.
Yes, just like that.
Play it. I mean, I was kind of hoping for attack speed, but tier 1 life, triple res, well, double elemental res, and then chaos on top of that. If nothing else, we could craft just defenses on this and be a little better off, I think. And by that I mean probably a good bit better off because of that 119 life. The only bummer is losing the attack speed. No more graft blood for me. The rest of this is kind of not that exciting.
Warm nights.
Welcome.
'I was kind of wondering if attack speed was even an option for crafting on gloves, but I guess not. Could get even more life.
Good luck out there.
%70% will have to do.
Good luck out there.
I think I'm actually going to use the jeweler's trick
Welcome.
to get a blue socket on there. Because I kind of want to actually support... Oh no, wait. I wanted to support Despair on this one, so we don't need that. We just need to break the links, so it'll be those two. So Despair will go there, but I wanted...
Cheers.
Hail, Godslayer.
Probably increased AoE, faster casting, and then like Curse Effect, or Hex Effect, whatever it is. Although maybe I'm hallucinating, and there isn't one that increases effective curses. Yeah, I guess there isn't one. So at the very least, faster casting and increased AoE would be good. At some point, I'll probably end up wanting to get either like corrupted gloves with like despair on it, despair on hit, I mean, or a ring with despair on hit from one of the, I think it's one of the conquerors. Old Al has been, I'm pretty sure. The other thing I kind of want to do is try and look at what supports would be good for Plague Bearer, because I've kind of been slacking on doing that as well. But if we're doing increased AoE, faster casting, and oh no, it's probably just those two. I'm pretty sure. Those are both blue. So we need 3 blue. That's an expensive ass craft, so we're gonna do 2 blue sockets. Two sockets, 3 sockets, 2 sockets, 3 sockets, 2 sockets, 3 sockets. By the way, if you hold control while you click this, it'll automatically do it. 4 sockets. 4 blue is honestly fine. But we only want 3 links, which is fine. That goes there. Malevolence can go down here. We're suddenly at 3256 for our life. We'll actually use our sockets like a professional Path of Exile enjoyer. We're up to a casual 212 lightning reds. I don't think we have enough yet. Not sure why I haven't qualityed that yet. Okay, so the other thing we wanted to look at was Plague Bearer. Does nothing actually support it? I guess it's just entirely unsupportable. I never really checked. On the plus side, that does mean I have not been being irresponsible by leaving it on support ult. Second Wind works for all of its cooldown reduction needs. Man, does increase AoE even work? I feel like that one at least should. Because I'll use that on there too. Oh, it does. Only problem is these require tons of int. because they're blue, and I simply am not that intelligent. It seems that's about it. Oh well, we'll do that at least. Where did Plague Bearer end up? Right there. Well, either way, now we're only down to 2 wasted sockets. And hopefully, Blasphemy, or not Blasphemy, Despair will feel a little less ass to use. Gonna finish qualitying that for a little more Wither. Yeah, alright. Let's keep going, shall we? Actually, you know what? Kind of want to buy more baubles.
Well, make it happen. Well, make it happen.
The perfect amount. Okay, but now our flasks are a little more comparable. We don't have like one really, really good one and one really, really bad one. I think that was another thing that was kind of holding us back. I think what we're going to do next is we're just going to do these unique maps that I've been sitting on this whole time. We may as well go grab the points. We just have to get the flask on there and then walk into the shield. Damn, I hate this boss so much. I don't know why she stopped moving, but I'll take it. Oh, mix. Unfortunately, I can't go back out to look at that map. I would have to backtrack, and I just don't want to do that. Wow. Tier 3 flat lightning, tier 8 percent fizz. Not sure where that sword came from. Oh, that was close. One more boss. Level 19. Alright, do I have any other maps that I've yet to do? No, but I do have some Orbs of Horizons that I could also take advantage of to get what we're fishing for. 24 to be exact. One that's gonna roll into almost anything and be fine. That's one of the almost anythings. That's fine, it just won't reroll. Fuck. Honestly, runnable. The monsters cannot have their action speed lowered is only a problem if we're doing blighted maps. Because we kind of rely on crowd controlling stuff in those. Anything else is fine. It's going to be kind of wasteful, but I'm going to try and roll for those two. That's one of them. What's this one? Summit. Could have sworn I had a copy of Summit. There's those. Two left in here. Flooded Mine and Residence. There's those. Damn, Horizon Orbs might be a little busted. Can we get another tier done? Yes, we can on the last roll. Nice. So that'll actually, that's enough maps to finish all of my white tiers. Missing two there, one there. For a total of 5. Oh, look at that. 5 white maps we haven't done. Kinda funny how that works. I'm gonna reroll always ignites because I'm not entirely ailment immune, and if I have to deal with ignites all the time, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. We don't have any more Orbs of Horizon for the yellow maps that we're missing, but I do have 2 Kirak missions that give us, or that are yellow maps, so we can just use the scouting reports to get those, and then buy whatever else. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do the tier 11 first, and just get the hard one out of the way, and then give ourselves like 5 back-to-back easy maps. I think I'm gonna skip that blight just because it does have, this map does have the cannot be slowed. I thought I would be fine when I pushed the flask, but I guess not. I overestimated. Yo, 600 graph blood there. Nice. Another copy of Belfry, but unfortunately I do not have any more Horizon Orbs. It was not the Agni Rod we already had. Nice. Oh. So the Belfry was not new, but the other map that we got that I didn't even see was in fact new. Steal my charges. Oh no! Desecrated Ground's a little annoying, but I do have a good bit of Chaos Res, so it's like not the worst outcome in the world. Speaking of, I could have 1% more Chaos Res. Easy, dude. Have equipment in every slot. A slightly basic task that I've been failing this entire time. Call that my bad. Make those with vendors. Do the bad quests. Damn, they want us to do the Fairgraves quest? Or is that, that might be the perfume in Act 10 for Whalem. Visit everywhere. Complete 3 sets of different pieces of League content. 5 sets of other different pieces of League content. 2 sets of master missions. Grow all of the womb gifts 10 times at item level 78 or higher. Unlock all the passive trees. Use all of the currency. Fully upgrade 1 major and 3 minor Pantheon powers. That's a pain in the ass. Complete any 4 of the following encounters while the area level is 81 or higher. It's just a bunch of League stuff. That's fine. Fully upgrade the tree through the following quests, and that's 1 is for the body parts, 1 is for spending the graft blood on it. Do Uber Lab, which I've completely forgotten about up to this point. We should probably do it relatively soon. And then grab a Bloodline class. Open div card strong box. Red or purple tier rare maps with div scarabs. 30 sets of div cards that reward currency and scry a map. Vendor recipes for chisels, chaos, regal, and exalted shards. Six of the side bosses. Use the new currencies. Complete all of the following unique maps, including Doriani's. So we actually do have to find that. It's a good thing we're doing the comprehensive scouting reports, because I don't want to buy that shit. Complete red or purple tier rare maps while they have at least 70% item quantity with at least the following number of scarabs affecting them the specified number of times. So if you do 5 scarabs, you'll get progress on all of them. Gem business. Cross-contamination, that's not that difficult this time around, it looks like. Basically collect all of the high-level versions of all of the different grafts. Everything that gives you bloodline classes, I guess. Yeah, there's 10 of them. You only need to get 7, thankfully. Favored maps, quantity. Rare originator influence maps with a total of 200 explicit modifiers. Not a problem. Area level 81 or higher breach encounters. There's a lot of challenges, dude. We use all 3 of the main keystones for the 3 stooges. Crafting stuff. %70 item quantity on invitations. Defeat 2 of the 3 new Uber bosses. That's kind of annoying. Without being affected by boiling blood. Oh no, the new Highborn bosses in any 3 of the specified ways. Any 6 of the following maps while they have at least 175% item quantity and 5 scarabs applied. Which means you need that 175% item quantity without, like, fragments or anything. And it's tier 17s and or the memory bosses. For Uber bosses. Excluding the memory ones. And then endgame grinds is level 100. 100 Arguses, 75 Pinnacle bosses, explicit modifiers, 1,000 explicit modifiers on tier 14 or higher maps, collective explicit modifiers from invitations, womb gifts that are item level 81 or higher. Honestly, this is probably one of the easiest ones there's ever been. Pinnacle bosses is not difficult. Tier 14 maps you'll just kind of do on accident well before you ever hit level 100. The invitations aren't that bad either. Because you can, we did we had the same thing last league, and it included like the mini bosses for the Searing Exarch and the Eater of Worlds. So I just bought a bunch of their invitations and just threw 4 modifiers on it. It's like 25 of them if you put 4 mods. It's not even that long or expensive to do. Grow womb gifts that are item level 81 or higher. And that'll just come while you're doing the rest of the shit. So really, I think 40/40 is attainable. It's just a matter of, as always, being able to handle the Uber bosses and then like tier 17s, I guess. But if you can handle Uber bosses, you can probably handle tier 17s to some degree, at least. Thankfully, those ice explosions don't actually hit her. Well, let's just freeze everything, shall we? Blow it all up, dude. Why not? See, 7 waves. It's, while it's still a little annoying to try and keep her alive through all that, it's a little more sustainable. 24 waves is just so many. And I think maybe I was hallucinating or I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn I remember seeing one that was 28 waves. It's just so much when she has no health. sir. Can we do the phasing thing, please? Please? Thank you. Man, we saw Rune 1 time today, and every other time he sent the rares instead of himself. We scared him off for the day. Back up to 1100 draft blood. Not gonna lie, after doing like 15 blighted maps back to back, I'm not worried about in-map encounters at all. They don't scare me at all anymore. I'm not going to be able to complete this because of the shape of the map. I would have to go 10 miles to get around to where the rest of the monsters are. And like, maybe I could have if I rushed and like tried to get all the way around, but I don't feel like it. So then I'd have to go all the way back to the beginning to finish the breach. Who actually wants to do that? But the nice thing about having all the white maps done is anytime we see the white map icon, we can just ignore it. Well, and while we don't actually have them all done yet, we do have every copy of every map that I need to have them done, which is close enough. Oh, wait. I did not open a portal. I pushed the healing button only to realize I had thrown all my flasks. Oh well. Who needs XP anyways? Be cautious. At least the bot started her second phase. Two white maps remain. I think this is the map that is not Dominus. So we've already done the Dominus one, which I believe is Palace. Good old Palachi. We got 3 of this useless flame shit. None of that heals her or prevents her from getting hit. Feels like it's not really worth the time to do that in low tier maps, which is why we're skipping the blights and the other stuff. But I really just want as much Graph Blood as I can get. I'm antsy for it, dude. That tree makes good shit. The last white map. And then we're only, I don't know, like, probably less than 5, or maybe less than 7 yellow maps away from being done those as well. And it's simply red maps for us from then on. Yo, what's up, Art Labor? Just one. Hell yeah, I'm glad it was helpful. Honestly, they really don't say anything about that existing anywhere, so it seemed like a good idea to make a video about it because it's real useful information. When the game first came out, they didn't have the ability to do that in the game, and re-rolling was such a pain in the ass. Yo, what's up? Uniques. That's not a Mage Blood. Don't get my hopes up, video game. Eight more points. And then we'll have all of the shrine stuff on the tree. Yeah. Shrines are just nice. Free power is never a bad time. I guess one thing we could do is we could take Beyond. I've been a little unsure what I want to spec into outside of Blight plus shrines. Honestly, Blight has been carrying us all day in terms of money. Like, it's worked out way better than I hoped it would. But if we just throw Beyond in there, maybe we'd be alright. Now then. Is that a new skill tree? No, this one's been in the game for a long time. It's called the Atlas passive tree. And basically, when you're in the end game, it's like the one in PoE2. Except much more in-depth. You can very, very specifically control a lot of different things about what you run into. And change it in all sorts of ways. Yeah, there's nodes for basically the vast majority, not all of them, but the vast majority of the different league mechanics in the game. So like Harvest is there, Expedition, Abyss, Harbinger, and that's just general map stuff. Ultimatum, Delirium. It's all scattered everywhere. There is another new, there isn't like an actual new skill tree. This league. This one is a crafting skill tree, and it's kind of more like what, 5? Yeah, 5, counting and shit. 5 skill trees just on the same menu. But this one crafts unique items. This one crafts equipment, like any non-unique stuff, basically. That one crafts money. That one crafts random shit, and this one crafts the new league-specific gear that's called grafts. Which are like little hands that stick on your back that you can kind of see right there. So he just cast the little barrier thing for me. But basically you do a whole bunch of shit. But ultimately, you spend your points to like change how the outcome is gonna come out. There's a better way to say that, I'm sure. But right now, this tree is basically set up to try and make, what is it? Gloves with a bunch of resistance, and I kind of wanted attack speed, I think. Yeah. So if we while you're doing the league mechanic, you find these little womb gift things. You put them in there, and then you spend this graph blood shit, which you get by also doing the league mechanic. And then flip. It spits out a bunch of shit. And suddenly we have a triple res and 100 life on a pair of gloves. Although we did not get attack speed again, which is a bummer. But, oh well. Probably look at those later.
Greetings. Beware of the enemy.
Please put that. Oh no, that doesn't go there. This one. Yeah, I'm working on making a video explaining all that shit, basically. But I kind of wanted to figure out more of it today. Only problem is I haven't been able to complete any of the hive encounters because Aelith keeps dying. The really, really big, like 24 wave ones. And the one time she was gonna not die, or it was looking like she was not going to die, I died. And then I couldn't get back in. So, that was a bummer. But we'll get it one day, I'm sure. So in the meantime, we've just been pushing Atlas progression, which we started today at 40 or 41. We're up to 70, so we made good progress. Are we actually only missing one? No, we're missing 2 yellow tier maps. 3? 4. 4 plus the unique maps. And then it's all red maps from there. But we'll be able to get 2 of those yellow maps from Kirak, like, right now. Well, as soon as I finish this map, if I don't get another one that I'm missing. So we have Kirak missions available. They'll get over there eventually. That's why we didn't build farther up. Owie. They really put a Soul Eater Battle Chicken in there? That's toxic, dude. Ooh, these bleeds. If I take 3 steps with those bleeds on, I die. Some Kill Bill type shit. Yikes. And what mods are even on here? Desecrated Ground, Hinder, Reduced Effective Non-Cursors. There's no reason for me to be taking, or no particular reason for me to be taking that much damage. I'm just that flimsy. Yo, 2 blighted maps, you say? And they're both red? You son of a bitch. I'm in. Tier 4 attack speed. What class ascendancy? We're playing Pathfinder, which is the Pathfinder ascendancy, which is from the Ranger class. Never played PoE 1, only 2? Gotcha. well, PoE 1 and 2 are very, very different, like surprisingly so, despite being the same company and all that. But even though PoE 2 is much, much older, I think it still holds up, so. If you're interested in it, I would say you're probably fair to have a good time if you enjoyed PoE 2. But yes, it has actually been a very nice league start for me. We finished the campaign in 4 hours, 30 minutes, almost exactly. Which usually the campaign, like if I haven't practiced and I haven't played in a while, it usually takes like 6 to 8 hours or so. So the fact that we did it in 4.5 hours was like, felt pretty good for me. I think that's the fastest I've ever done it on a league start. And then today we've made just a shitload of Divine Orbs, so. And by a shitload I mean like 4. But, this early on in the league, 4 Divine Orbs is quite good compared to what I usually do. So all in all, I'm having a great time. My biggest gripe is the new league mechanic. I suspect it was that explosion that killed my video game. But I like the general idea of the league mechanic, and I really like the crafting system, the tree I was just looking at earlier. My problem is with how they implemented the defend the NPC encounters. They said this encounter where you have to defend the NPC is only like, it's only like pretending that you're supposed to defend the NPC, and it's more just focused on you killing stuff, and so the NPC shouldn't be that much of an issue. But it turns out it is an issue because she's basically made of paper, and you basically have to like body block all of the enemies to keep them away from her. But if they swarm in from every direction, you can only body block so many directions, you know? The only answer is to kill everything immediately from all directions at the same time. Which, you know, some builds could do. Definitely not all of them. I think my build is alright. Like our damage is pretty solid, specifically for single target. But trying to clear everything from all those angles is feels pretty impossible a lot of the time. So I hope they adjust that, but otherwise it's a pretty solid league mechanic. I suspect they'll probably do something about it after this first weekend. The Grinding Gear Games has a tendency to release new stuff in a rather unbalanced way in favor of the monsters. So that way, like, if they start off too hard, people are always going to be happy if the monsters get easier. But if the monsters start off too easy and then they make the monsters more challenging, then people get upset. So they tend to be overtuned at first. That's kind of true of both PoE 1 and PoE 2 as far as I've seen so far. And this is no different, so. Probably in the next like 2 or 3 days they'll make a post like, this is what we're working on and we hear your feedback. And then in an ideal world, according to me, it would say Aelith has triple the HP that she normally has, and she also cannot get hit by ranged attacks. Whether or not that happens, who knows? We can only wait, see, and suffer through it for now. Did I finish this map? I did, right? Yeah. So I did not get any new red maps, unfortunately. I do, however, have 2 more Orbs of Horizon, but I'm going to hold off on using those until we do our Kirak mission. But I need scouting reports. That's not words I'm typing. How much are comprehensive scouting reports right now? 4 chaos apiece. Those will probably go up in a little while. I wonder which map I'm missing. The game is trying to tell me to run Cursed Crypt, I guess. Are any of these nice? That one looks alright. There are Harbingers in here. Maybe when I have more money and more damage and stuff, when we start investing into our maps a little more heavily, that's when we go do Harbinger. Because I think the build just kind of works well for it, because the blue man summons blue monsters in the blue circle, and we just drop the green circles in the blue circles and then kill everything. And then we get money. I think the builds will work relatively well with each other. Or the build works with the mechanic relatively well, that is. Headhunter? Nope. Bummer. Underground Sea is done. Mr. Kirak, tell me you have some maps for me. It's so expensive. Yeet, excuse me, so sorry. Watch, we're gonna corrupt this red map and then it's gonna rip after I spent half my money on it. That's fine. Monster life poison on it. Avoid poison is a no. Might be stunned, taunted, slowed. Steal charges, AoE life. Yeah, that's fine. I forgot to spend my point. We go again. When we start doing red maps, I'll start doing Cassia's stuff again. Oh hey, it's a hive. Okay, so if we don't die in there, we can actually go in and out as we please. Or I guess if we don't start the big encounter in the middle. Cool fall. looking for big purple boxes before we go do the actual business. Okay. This is a great sign for our ability to get through the rest of that. So yeah, the deciding factor for what closes the portal into this place, we can say for sure, is whether or not you have started the central encounter. I was a little worried I wouldn't be able to go back in since I died, but everything's fine. That's not a mage blood. Could not tell you what hit me right there. Alright, that's everything I care to take the time looking for. And we need to keep this lady alive for 24 waves, and she has exactly the same amount of health that she would have if we were doing 8 waves. There might be some universe where that makes sense, but I don't think it's this one. So you kind of have to like grab everything's attention before it starts attacking her. But even if one monster locks onto her for like a split second, that's half her health gone in an instant. Also, we pushed the freeze everything button, but this map has a things cannot be frozen modifier on it. So yeah, that's a problem. At least I thought it did. Yeah, one monster got on her for 3 seconds, and her health is at like 4. And we still have 9 waves to go. The worst part is, when she dies in 2 seconds, to that thing, yep. We get nothing. Nothing at all. We just get to keep the stuff we took out of the boxes, and that's it. No crafting juice, no nothing. Plus 2 to level all gold spell skill gems. Cool, I guess. Finally, we don't have to defend her. We can just kill stuff. Unfortunate. There was a... It didn't help that there was a physical aura on top of me. This is why we play a softcore. That too. Fuck. You know, somehow we've still leveled up like several times today. I don't even remember what level I started out at. It's literally that dude with the aura ruining my day, I think. Oh no, never mind. It's this map. The aura's not helping. But we have -9 to maximum resistances. And then everything has 107% of its damage as lightning. So, since the game is balanced around you having 75% lightning res, that means normally you take 25% of lightning res, so when our res goes down by 9, we're taking 34 or like 50% extra lightning damage. Basically, it sucks. But we have to run it this way because we corrupted the map and I need Atlas completion. I did not see how much graft blood I got for that, though. It doesn't look like I got a whole ton. Well, let's just open a portal. That'll make life easier. In case I do die. We got there and we even got another new map. Nice. Undead rare monsters power charge, 33% fizz is chaos and wither. Guaranteed wither, no less. It's a little spooky. We're just gonna move along. Giving that boss, the boss of that map, some extra life is a problem because she spawns consecrated ground everywhere, which makes her regen a percentage of her health. And it's a pain in the ass. Unfortunate. Damages fire, more boss damage and attack speed. It's a little annoying, but doable. And it rolled into desecrated ground. Magic monsters, temp chains, fizzes fire, 2 unique bosses. Impale, avoid poison, impale, and bleeding. So my damage is going to get cut in half. Straight up. But we're going to do it anyways. Oh, we must. Yeah, with the slow, we're getting our damage cut down by more than half. Where is the boss lady? Five links. That's one. Not sure where all those monsters keep coming from. Well, clearing Desert Spring gave us Park. Clearing Park also gave us Desert Spring. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do the breach here just because it's gonna be too spicy. My damage is kind of forked because of the modifiers.
Long day. Job never ends.
Let's try and fish for new stuff. That works. That works. Vulnerability, consecrated ground. We don't like healing enemies. I also just had an idea. What if we used decoy totem to try and keep Aelith alive? That'll work. That'll work. Only problem with trying to use decoy totem is we'd have to level it up a bunch in order to make sure it like can survive. And to do that, we would need a bunch of strength because it's a red gem. I do not have a whole bunch of strength. Fizz as lightning and maim. There's nothing in particular keeping me from completing this Hive Fortress, just the circumstances of the game balance itself. So we'll give it a shot. Another tool fall. This one has power charge generation built in by spending 200 mana. Not bad. Infinite Pursuit or whatever. Gain a power charge on hit while bleeding. More power charge generation. Huge. That would probably work pretty well with the... I wonder if self-bleed Flicker Strike still works. We could just use Flicker Strike of power. 50% chance to be inflicted with bleeding when hit by an attack. I don't remember how you trigger that. Alright. We've gotten as much value as we can out of this place. Now to do our best with this. Honestly, now that I think about it, this mechanic feels almost as fucked as Ice mechanic. felt when it first came out, and you actually had to hide from the monsters. It was a funny idea, but it really did not work out. Man, the heal Aelith button isn't even a full heal. It's like 5 hit points out of 20. So keep her alive for 3 minutes against 7,000 monsters before she gets hit 20 times. What an idea. Aelith, I'm literally doing my best. 24 out of 24 again. If nothing else, we need those abilities to pop up like 3 times as fast. Because I got like I used the first 3 abilities relatively early. And then we got 2 extra heals for her. And then after like, I don't know, 3 waves after I used the last one. And then nothing else for the next like 16 waves. It's gonna tilt me every time I run into one of those, but I have to complete them because I need the damn body parts to upgrade my tree. And maybe I run around in tier 1 or like very, very low tier maps until I complete a couple of those just to try and finish the quest. It doesn't really feel like a very good time, but I'm very, very interested to see what happens when we finish collecting the body parts. And I'm not 100% convinced that the tier of the zone matters very much when you're collecting the body parts. Like, maybe to a point. Like, maybe some drop from white maps, then some from yellow maps, and then some after that. But then again, I've been in red maps doing the one where you don't have to defend the lady. You just run around killing monsters and then kill the rares at the end or the boss. And none of those have dropped me body parts for upgrading the trees, so I suspect I have them all from those encounters, and I got them all before I got to red maps. We did not kill the boss, he's still around here somewhere. There he is. There you go, Rog. We did get 5 relatively high level wound gifts there though. That's kind of nice. Only problem is we did not get one singular bit of draft blood from all those monsters.
Job never ends.
Did I have another map? I did. Honestly, though, I'm surprised that we even got to wave 24. Like, I kind of thought we were going to be dead by the time we hit... Or Aelith was going to be dead by the time we hit, like, wave 18. Man, is this the same shit again? No, it's not. It's the other defend the lady. Where having 20 hit points is slightly reasonable because not only is there 1/3 of the waves... There's also a bunch of pathing blockers that keep the monsters from swarming her in all directions. And you might notice most of the time we get the same amount of abilities here that we do in the big one. Maybe we get a few more, but I don't notice too much of a difference, honestly. Life regen is basically cheating. 447 draft blood. It's a decent amount, I guess.
Branching Exile. The blight is trying to spread. Hey, yo, a silver boy. I was just hoping we would get one of those. I've now officially recouped all of the oils that I've used on my ring enchantments. Don't know why I care about that. I just do. The hell is that? Razor of the Seventh Sun. Interesting. Not sure if that's new or if I've just never seen it, but cool. Okay, first of all, that's just rude. Second of all, I just leveled up, so it didn't even matter.
Uh, get a little more defense. Really glad we're almost immune to ignites. Is there a second boss around here somewhere, by the way? No, it's just the one. Another map we were missing, this time tier 14. Things are starting to get a little spicy in terms of monster survivability versus my damage. But we're gonna keep on pushing anyways. Yeah, sure, I haven't died enough today. That's another one I haven't run yet. I honestly wonder if I could squeeze in Grace if I had a level 4 in lane. Question is what the price of a level 4 Enlighten is right now. It's probably not as expensive as it's going to get. But it's almost definitely not cheap. That's all of the shrine nodes. Next I'm going to go over for Remarkable Relics and Chittering Champions, because those are just generically good. Getting Scarabs is usually not a bad thing. What? That rolled into 8 months. Inhabited by Undead, Enfeeble, monster damage, additional projectiles is reduction. Power charge on hit, reduce damage from crits, and they steal charges. Honestly, not even a little bit of that is scary, but most of it doesn't apply.
So we're fine there. Yeah, Orchard was tier 14. I keep forgetting to swap over to the Eater World's influence. On the plus side, though, we are close to Searing Exile boss fight, which would be our first Waystone so far. I'd be pretty happy if we could get both of those today. Or both the Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds, that is. Ow. Holy slows, Batman. And they have haste too? That's just toxic. For all the good it did them. And it's another one we haven't done yet. This might be the most smoothly I've progressed through my Atlas. Whoops. I shouldn't have said anything went smoothly. I didn't mean the whole not dying or not dying thing. I just meant constantly having new maps to run all the way from beginning to end. Like, sure, we took a little intermission from progressing the Atlas to go do blight maps, but that was not because we were lacking maps. It's because we were lacking money. Mr. Bossman. Another copy of the same map. Another comprehensive scouting report. It's kind of huge. Doriani's is practically guaranteed. We can probably get away with just those two, really. All 5 of the portals are already here, so we know there aren't going to be any spawning behind, and none of them are immune to gold. Or resilient, or whatever the word is. Earth, green, lightning, purple. Oops, I didn't spend my shit fast enough. Oh. Yo, our Crimson Oils, they're back. It's probably good enough. We don't need to full clear. Impale effect life, triple stats. Bruh. Impale and elemental damage don't exactly go hand in hand as far as I know. A little unfortunate, but honestly, the triple stats could be useful for literally either elemental or not elemental. Physical, that is to say. It's max roll tier 2 life. Let's do a little price checking, shall we? Uncorrupted. Triple attributes plus life. We need to not use pseudo, actually. We need to use the explicit plus to max life. A 1 divine orb. For 40 life, which is max T1, I think. Yeah. We don't have max T1, but we do have damage pen. And we do have a useful 4th mod. This also has more attributes than mine does. So maybe like 90 chaos. The joke is divine orbs are 90 chaos. At least last I saw they were. Price went up. This is why we're trying to keep our divine orbs as long as possible. That's why I'm sitting on 0 chaos right now and 3 divine orbs, because divine orbs are going to keep appreciating in value for a good long while. So if I can leave all my money in divine orbs, it will appreciate in value as well. It rolled into Desert Spring. Fuck. We'll do this one. Cannot regen is super annoying. That's just trying to turn off all of my defenses. That'll be fine. That is still fine. That's one perk of running a build that doesn't really have a whole lot of dead modifiers to it. It's like reduce flask charges, enemies avoid poison, cannot regen. I think that's pretty much it. There's a couple more annoying ones, but like there's nothing beyond those three that's going to instantly make a map unrunnable for me. Unless I just walk into a pack of invulnerable enemies and, you know, explode. I don't think this fire tower has line of sight of the spot that the ice will be hitting.
The light is trying to spread.
Maybe. More crimson, more silver. Turns out, hey, 3 whole orbs of horizons. Turns out running blights in higher tier maps gives you better oil. Imagine that. Either that or we just get lucky.
I will slay every last one of you. Foul enemy. I'm going to lose focus.
We are down to 2 tier 11s, 3 tier 12s, 2 tier 13s, and most of the 14s still. Only 2 yellow maps remain, and they are Cells and Villa. I think we're gonna go ahead and do the Kirak mission we have laying around. In the hopes of finishing both of those. Burial Chambers is probably a red map. So if you are doing a yellow mission and you find a red map in there, and the yellow map is not corrupted, you will not get the bonus objective. You might drop Herald of Thunder for something like Purity or Wrath. I think that's fair. That reminds me. Thank you, Professor. I meant to look at the price of Enlighten. Yep. That sounds about right. I said that reminded me to look at the price of a level 4 Enlighten, because it reminded me. Because when you said you might drop Herald of Thunder for something else, my first thought was, why not both? And then that reminded me, oh yeah, mana. And then that reminded me, oh yeah, I'm in kind of an awkward spot with my mana and trying to reserve more stuff. And I was thinking about this earlier. But there are a total of 6 available, and they are terribly expensive. But yeah, I think that's worth trying. Is Purity... When you say Purity, you mean Herald of Purity? Kind of thought that was geared more towards physical builds, but I guess you are still doing like 40% or 30% physical or whatever for the time being. %9 more physical damage. That would apply to the converted stuff before it gets converted, right? I'm pretty sure it works one way in Path of Exile 1 and one a different way in PoE 2. So I get them all mixed up. You're also reserving for Grace, Precision. I'm gonna use the amulet for that. Yeah. Tempest Shield, huge. Bro, Tempest Shield. That's a good idea. But then again, I'm already immune to shock elsewhere. I always forget about that shit, dude. Then we'd get a bunch of block chance, and I could save the points that I'm spending on this area here. And then honestly, we could just do Storm Shroud. I was thinking of Purity of Elements, so you can't get frozen and stuff. Yeah, that's... Purity of Elements is really convenient. The gloves that turn 100% of his you do to cold instead. I vaguely remember what those are. Was there another part to them? Or is it mostly just the convert? I mean, either way, it could work. Cold is a real nice damage tech because of the chill and the shatters and the... I imagine if Kinetic Rain sounds really nice when you use it, it probably sounds even better accompanied by a ton of shattering. Oh, Hrimsar, yeah. I don't think I've seen those yet this league. Hell yeah, they reflect 100 cold damage to melee attackers. That's sick. There's 100%, dude. That would be slightly more interesting than a flat 100 damage, that's for sure. Honestly, could I have hit Tempest Shield right now?
Welcome.
I sure could. I could throw my flask a whole 4 times before I run out of mana.
No offense. But what is this rubbish?
Where's the blue socket, dude?
The lads worked overtime on that one.
Yeah, well, they got the wrong color, dude.
Job's done.
There we go. I don't want to think about how many Jeweler's Orbs I just burned through. Do you have to buy merch tabs, or can you use premium tabs for it? If you bought the premium tabs before the release of merchant tabs, you should be able to convert them. If you go to your account page on the Path of Exile website. There should be an option somewhere on the right side of your profile. But it only works on stash tabs that you bought as premium tabs and not like regular stash tabs that you bought as regular stash tabs and then converted into premium. Then yeah, you should be good to convert them. Bought back yonder years ago when they did the 4x premium stash tab sale. Hell yeah. I guess they have no reason to do that anymore with quad tabs. Thought they did still sell a pack of a couple of them though. Wasn't there a bundle? Oh, it's 6 of them. I see. Bought 2 sets? Hell yeah. 6 of them things! This baby can fit so many skill gems. Or whatever. Yeah, I know you came and asked me about your own auras, but thank you for giving me ideas for my own auras. How to buy more tabs? I mean, can you ever really have too many? I don't think so. It's worse in PoE 2 than it is in PoE 1, because I feel like we have to store a lot more like regular items. Just for like recombinating or doing the little 3-to-1. But I don't know. There's just no such thing as too much space. Hate not having space to store random stuff you think looks cool. Hell yeah. But what if I make a 7th character? Like I do the same thing, and it's like, for me, it's what if I'm gonna make a random ass character that I haven't even started thinking about, and then this piece of strength armor that has like fractured 35% res on it is suddenly like the most valuable thing in the world to me. Like, it may not ever come to that case, but like, what if it does? At least I'll have it. Yeah, we were gonna do cells, I think.
By all reports, this
If we are using Tempest Shield, then the one thing I have to be careful of is reflect maps. Because I have, in the past, had builds that were immune to reflect. Aside from the Tempest Shield, and then the Tempest Shield was still getting you killed. Hell yeah. Scarabs are rarer. Bye bye me. Well, we got ourselves another breach hive thing. Will we be able to make it to 24 out of 24 before failing again? That's the real question. That thing. 20% of his damage from hits taken as chaos. Probably makes it a whole lot easier to convert all of your physical damage to non-physical stuff. Then again, it is a body armor, and I think there are other body armors that do a better job of that than 20%. Sorry, it's really good because that also plays into the Sap of the Seasons loop you have. Oh, hell yeah. I gotta reread what Sap of the Seasons does. I remember the reputation it has because of the season they added it, and it was like uncapped, so people were getting like minus 2,000% resistance or something. So what do you mean by a, Oh, I see, because Sap only boosts elemental damage. Gotcha. Makes sense. Level 8. This is my block chance right now. 42% for attacks, 40% for spells. I suspect most or all of that spell block is from Tempest Shield. Notice how my health bar isn't moving. It's a great feeling. That's not what it looked like the last few times I did this. That's probably good enough. We might have missed one box, but whatever.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I will do my absolute best, Aelith, but I need you to hurry the fuck up, basically. You have life and mana leech on hit, and because rain hits like a billion times, your health looks like a damn slinky. That's also fun in its own way. So long as it doesn't bounce all the way to 0 once in a while. Maybe we just need to... No, it's not gonna work. I fucking wish you wouldn't die so easily, Aelith. We're gonna have to stop all that. As hard as I tried to body block those giant ass fireballs, somehow it never works. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Look at me, range monsters. Look at me over here. I'm very targetable. Wait, if it doesn't blow up on me, it won't hit her. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. She's got so much health, she's got so much health. Everything's fine. All according to plan here. Leave her alone, you giant ass bear monster. Yay! Oh, they pierce? That might be part of it. Also, they block the walls? Bro. That's not it either. Good thing I have infinite flasks. I've literally never done this, bro. And if I don't get... Okay, I was gonna say, if I don't get 10,000 graph blood out of that... That was so much work. There's the body part.
This thing, it's a foothold in our world. A staging ground.
Oh, now she talks about it?
There, and you just... Let's do this.
She was not here to talk to before I went in there. Map's done already, by the way, so we can just leave. This game's easy, dude. I don't know why people say it's difficult. But now I actually kind of need to craft stuff because I'm at like 5,600 out of 8,000 or so. Baby game for babies, that's right.
The dreamer will the Genesis dream nears perfection. I'll see you again.
Seems we must do it again. That's a bummer. Certified bummer. We'll get the fancy currencies. I think that's fine. Now, you level 80 wound grafts?
She
Gimme,
will
gimme.
soon bear fruit.
Split. Oh, this is what I was hoping for, a new Heart of Flame one. This has Warcry cooldown recovery rate, disgusting. Increased graph flood gain, that's sick. Skill effect duration on the barrier. 44.65 for the total barrier. Okay, we did not lose the stuff. %, increased armor. We also got increased armor here, which is a bit of a bummer, but whatever. That might just be the implicit. I don't think Zothgrafts is the right play there. You know what? Let's just do a bunch of currency stuff. I want to be rich. Split. Split. And yeah, we can do both. We can do both. Not one single piece of fancy schmancy currency, dude. Oh, I spoke too soon. We got one single piece of fancy schmancy currency. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item with higher level modifiers being more likely. That is to say, tiered currency from Path of Exile 2. Actually, huge. Oh, we got 2 augmentations as well. So fancy, they don't even have their own spots in the currency tab yet. Nice. Nice. Still have 1,000 left. Guess we can get a fancy Foulborn unique. Twizel. Why does it look like that? I got nothing. So if you have the womb gift things available in your graph locker, the little icon pops up there. If you don't, there's nothing. There's nothing. And if you click on it, it lets you pick from them. Nice, nice. Okay. We did that Kirak map, and I did not check his store. Excuse me. He did not give me the one yellow map that I'm missing. Bastard. Also, all of his maps are expensive as shit. That bastard. If I wanted all those, it's 8, 15, 19, 27. Which I could maybe possibly get. Yeah, I could. But maybe we just don't buy all of them at once. Let's do Crimson Township. Man, AoE on this boss is going to be a huge pain in the ass. Maybe we just kill him before it's a problem. That might be a good idea. Also, now that we're getting into higher tier zones, I really should be looking for Divine Life flasks. Higher tier flasks mean I can roll higher tier increased amount recovered. He'll die eventually. $600 for that. Basically, you were rich. It is kind of funny having the giant bull effect with the big shrine. Yeah. It's pretty dumb, dude. But the more I look at it, the more endearing it is. Did not get any new maps there. Maybe I could have had I full cleared it, but we're not in the business of doing that. Reduce flash charges, gross. Maybe get one more level of Tempest Shield. They changed hatred. Did they? How so? Another 700 graft blood. Man, doing red maps is kind of nice. This is just the wording on it. They changed because now it says you and allies near you gain % fizz as bonus cold. Oh, yeah. I feel like I had a moment of realization with that a while ago as well. Now I'm curious. Yeah, it was in 3.25 they did it. So 2 leagues ago, not that long ago at all. You and nearby allies now gain 30% of physics cold. Instead of dealing like more cold damage. Thing is, I don't think they did the same thing for, like, Wrath. Now I gotta look at that too. So otherwise, I'm just coming up with shit. Yeah, they did not touch Wrath since 3.4. Danger just had the alternate qualities dumpstered. Yeah, that was my question as well with like the Herald of Purity idea. And it's a question I run into anytime that I try and mess with conversion. Damage modifiers such as percent increase / more damage are applied to converted damage for any of the damage types that the damage was converted through, but only once. For this to happen, each quantity of converted damage still remembers the history of the damage types it was converted through. For example, a damage quantity that was converted from lightning to cold would benefit equally from 10% increased lightning damage, 10% increased cold damage, 10% increased elemental damage, or 10% increased damage. However, a lightning damage converted to cold would not benefit from both lightning damage, then 10% cold damage, then elemental damage, then increased damage. Or would it? Oh, no. What it is the lightning to cold would benefit from all 4 of those. However, the lightning... No. I don't know. It's confusing. But basically, yes. If you use the... I'm sure those examples clarify it, but I'm not reading through those. It should work. Long story short, before I confuse myself, I think that's right. Yeah. Wait, only... Wait, 100 messages? Sheesh. What, did Twitch tell you something like that? I know they've been pushing a little bit more stuff like that. Like, I keep getting notifications. It's like, get your community on a watch streak. Help them by making clips so they can watch your clips and say they watched your channel today. I don't know if you understand the Path of Exile viewer base, which I think that's gonna work. Oh shit, does it? Yeah. Two seconds. I know it says that once in a while, but A, I don't see it there right now. And B, it didn't send it in my little window. Bro. I'm not doubting you, I'm just like complaining about my the software. Oh yeah, there it is. I thought that was not shown on that. Weird. But no, that's just enemy chat messages, not just you.
Got my eye on you.
That's not my stash. Whoops. I mean, shit. Maybe I should come up with a reward for yapping a bunch. If nothing else, you get a bunch of Twitch watch points or channel points that I have done nothing with for like 5 years at least. Congratulations. And also, yes, thanks for watching. That's an important thing to say. I appreciate you. I mean, every little bit helps. That is just as good, and I really do appreciate it. Also, I really hate this boss. Actually, I'm not gonna run from him. I'm just gonna go with this stuff. It took me like 3 leagues to figure out how to get past this thing without dying. And evidently I can't do it all the time. Even today. Bro, you're supposed to... There you go. Finally an Oriath after your 3-hour break? Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Bro, we're doing this again? Man's got 1 hit point. It's like, no, timeout. Oh, I fucked up. Please. We leave the invuln phase for the other invuln phase. Why? Yes, 1 hit point. Thank you. Boss design. I do like his voice though. He's appropriately unsettling. Now I have 9 horizon orbs and a dream. It's only a 1 in 6. Like, the odds are not that bad. I've done worse. We got there. It only took half. Reflect Elemental, we just talked about how that's no longer a good thing if I'm using Tempest Shield. Pure Cinema. Honestly, Hunger is the few bosses that you actually can just offline because of water phase. Dude, it's so bad. Like, I don't know, I have a hard time telling which direction the water is flowing sometimes, because not all of it is flowing all the time. And then if you, like, make the wrong move, and you can't find one of those little tiny islands to, like, unslow yourself, it's just a terrible time. And the one that gets me probably even more than the water phase, though, is when he's doing that underground charge thing and leaving shit all over the floor. it took me even longer to figure out how to dodge that without getting one-shot by it. Not because it's like a guaranteed one-shot, but A, I just don't build defenses because I'm bad at the video game. And B, I could never get the timing right to jump away. And honestly, that time going through it just now was probably one of the most confident I've ever felt dodging it. And it was really just because of smoke mine, because I could throw the smoke mine and then just wait, and when he starts like emerging, we could just teleport instantly. Any other time was like trying to run out of the way without an instant jump was just not working. Evidently so. Yeah. Like I said, up until literally this time, I didn't feel like it was very consistent at all. Honestly, for a long time, I thought I could just run away from him long enough and he would emerge without one-shotting me. Many times that ended in some very prolonged chases that were not particularly fun by any stretch of the imagination. Also, I've been meaning to look for quite a while at what level of flask I need for max roll increased amount recovered. Level 81 for the 70%. That's the one, saturated. So once we get to tier 14 maps, we can start picking up Divine Life Flasks again. Just get a couple of them and then throw alterations at them until I get tier 1. Well, it's another 1 in 6 for Mud Geyser. 2 shots, easy. Now we just have to not rip it. Mud Geyser is just a devourer for the boss, so it doesn't really matter if it's possessed, I don't think. Increased accuracy rating is a little pain in the ass because we are evasion rating. Those don't really work together in my favor. But oh well. This will be the last tier 12 that we need for Atlas completion. Joke's on you, I have no physical damage reduction. Think that'll work just barely.
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump.
That frost tower is not working at all.
You're making me nervous. Oh,
Oh, bless. running Eater of Worlds is cool and all because you can get Divine Shrines, but because you can get Divine Shrines, I feel obligated to read every single word on every single shrine so that I don't accidentally miss 20 Divine Orbs for no reason. But I really don't like the stress of having to read every single one while we're trying to do other stuff. Here's Boss Man. Yeah, it's a lot. That's similar to the reason I hate Expedition so much, or one of the reasons I hate Expedition so much. Getting 30 windows of text with like multiple lines each all over the screen. Can we stop crashing during Breach, please? I need my graft blood, damn it. But yeah, they clutter with the text, they clutter the ground with the little spikes and shit. The characters are assholes. Rog is like mostly okay, but the rest of them I'm not on friendly terms with. And Rog is still like a little sus, you know? Rog is Pod. Oh, she's still alive. What? Only problem is I can't break any more of these, so I'm just as blocked as they are. Give her a shield. It didn't work. Oh no, it did work. Can't believe we saved that. This was my grandpappy's tree. Planted it when he was just a boy. Ain't nothing gonna happen to it while I watch. Ramparts. Monster damage. Steel charges. Sure. Maims a little annoying, but whatever. Outside area. Can't wait to ignore that entirely. I could have put Maven on there, but I was too focused on clicking the open map button to realize. We'll deal with the Maven later. It's fine. Not with that attitude, Aelith. Yeah, minion enjoyers are probably having a great time with this league. Notice how all the monsters are distracted by the giant horde of skeletons between me and them. Imagine having that permanent. Easy 100% success rate on the hive shit. A lot of minion streamers, you know, said they're eating good this league. I believe it. I mean, there's also the changes to Spectres was huge. And, like, I don't know if it ended up getting nerfed once people realized how busted it was going to be. But there was, like... Well, one of the Bloodline Ascendancies that's, like, 15% more defenses, or, like, 15% increased global defenses per Spectre you have, or something like that, and it turns into, like, a huge amount of defense for free, basically. Leave my tree alone! Wow, a Val side area. Running right past it was every bit the experience I hoped it would be. So the next question is... where next? Kind of want Fungal Horizons so we get Blight Reach, which is a chance for maps found to be dropped as blighted maps instead for 60 seconds after completing a blighted map or a blight encounter. It's really nice. But that is 5 points. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. Well, really 7 points, because I'm like, whichever side I go, I'm going to take both Amplified Artifacts and Fungal Horizons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I think the way is just over here. How many more points do I gotta have? It's 31. Yeah, we'll be able to get there. So it's 5, 6, 11, 14. So we'll have 17 left by the time we get every single point. Maybe we put some points in beyond since it's not like on the bum ass edge of the map. It's kind of in here. It's actually all over here. But I could at least get some of this. Just for some extra monsters to fight. In case there weren't enough already. Now that is every map on tier 12. We're missing one on tier 11. That's tier 14, this is tier 14. That's 15. 9 poor. Three Horizon Orbs and a Dream. For Desert. Let's go. A life speed and chaos res. Disgusting. We just have to really hope that this doesn't rip. I'm no longer immune to poison, by the way, because I took that set of points out. Also, speaking of points, I just remembered, since I took Tempest Shield, I was supposed to take these 5 points out. Which means we'll also be vulnerable to Corrupted Blood as well. But that's fine. I'm gonna take that suppress chance. That should put me back at 100. Just kidding, we're at 95. That was lower than I thought.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's fix what's broken.
Might be the laziest bastard there ever was. We can put points in there, and I kind of feel like I should be looking towards acquiring cluster jewels. But like, those cost money, and that's a whole thing. I don't think we want to go too much farther up there. I definitely want Revenge of the Hunted. I should probably take one of these. My body wants movement speed if you haven't taken damage recently. My brain is telling me I should take increased evasion rating if you have been hit recently. So we're going to try and do the smart thing this time. The next question is, how much does Storm Shroud cost right now? So, when they announced Foulborn, I distinctly remember them saying, by the way, we're not going to remove the modifier that is the defining modifier of the unique. So why do all of these lose their defining modifier? $225 if we want that, which is more like 2.5 divines, which is quite a lot. But then if we did that, we would be free and clear on both, or on all ailments 100% without needing to rely on pretty much anything at all, right? Chance to avoid being shocked. I should read the fine print before committing to that. Yeah, note that item skills or passives which grant immunity to shock, for example, Tempest Shield, are not considered a 100% chance to avoid being shocked, and thus do not have any interaction with this jewel's effect. Aha! Saved myself 3 div right there. But honestly, I could just throw those 2 points at a jewel socket. Throw something in there. I'm sure I found something that's usable, right? Alright. Spell chaos damage while holding a shield. Aside from the spell part, that's pretty cool. Attack damage while holding a shield. Yo, projectile speed. You have my attention. That's literally all that's on there. Attack and cast speed, flask effect duration, chance to bleed, and bleeding duration. Not my favorite. What are we using? One, where'd my ores go? 2. What about a Watcher's Eye? Think any good ones of those exist? In a cheap sort of way? We're using Despair. Not Despair, Malevolence. Okay, I guarantee this is not going to be a reasonable price. Where are the despair modifiers? Oh no, despair. I did it again. It's malevolence. Is that really supposed to say that? No. Damage over time multiplier with malevolence. Precision. Attack speed. Bro. Why am I so bad at using the trade site? Don't you rate limit me again, you motherfucker. There we go. 3 div for just that. Anger, Wrath, Pure Device, Pure Device. How much would that increase my damage? If it's like 20%, I might do it. Uh, 8% for all of my money. But I mean, getting 8% more damage would make it easier to get more money. That's the thing. If that's the case, though, we should take this one since it's 20% instead of 19. Fuck it, why not?
It's seems every dog.
Congratulations, you're rich. Alright. Now let's corrupt this and, yep, not rip it. That's great. Great. We got another improved Labyrinth Trial. But when I last looked, improved Labyrinth Trials. I wish I could speak. Improved Labyrinth Trials, or the invitations from them were like... The expensive ones were barely 10 chaos or like 20 chaos or something. Not exactly worth the pain and suffering of me dealing with Labyrinth Trials. Yo, what's the room? You showed up. I hear if you can get him to chase you really, really fast, his name changes to Vroom Vroom. It would be funny, right? So he did not drop me a body part, even though we're in red maps now. So yeah, I'm more and more confident that the body parts are not gated behind zone level. Makes me think of how everyone calls the purple one Chalupa. I'm guilty, and I will continue to do that. I think I almost never call it by its real name. Like, even before I stuck to calling it Chalupa. I think I always called it Chayuler. Can't even spell her name, so I don't even try. Chalupa works. Desert complete. Mommy needs a new pair of gloves. It would be Act 6, I believe. Not far now. Honestly, I suspect everything Jonathan was worried about with asynchronous trading making, like, even mid-tier gear absurdly cheap is probably coming true. So you can probably get some pretty good shit for even like 1 or 2 chaos. I know I have like at least one pair of boots with like 25% movement speed. Yeah, 20% move speed, triple res, that's 3 chaos. Granted, you need level 62 for it, so it's not exactly like Act 5 stuff, but it's not world-shatteringly good, but there's a lot of stuff available in that price range. Oh yeah, that'll be even better. 1 alchemy, probably. Shit. I'm actually curious now. Oh, it's a chaos. Though, good luck with the 4-link part. I'll wait until I'm done with the outlets to claim all that, because I really hate going over to the vaults and shit. One, two, we got 2 of the red tiers totally done. For some reason I thought we were still missing one of the yellow maps. Oh no, it was Mud Geyser was the last one and we got that. So everything below tier 12 is entirely done. Desert Spring Corrupted from a different map. That's not rerollable.
That's the trail.
Yeah, we gotta go grab that, I guess.
What have you got for me? I'll put the word out.
All those got fulfilled before I could list mine. I would like to know what degenerates are buying so many stack decks on day 2 of the league. Like, it's not time already to be blasting all your currency on that. I know they just buffed them. You're supposed to be building your character still. What the fuck?
Got my eye on you.
I honestly kind of expected them to be a little cheaper than they are as well this early on. But I suppose it's one more point in favor of blight farming since you get tons of them. This is tier 14. Frontiers has been spending all their currency on decks because they want to get a mage blood before they finish Act 10. Have they gotten any apothecaries yet? I mean, I respect the hustle. Don't get me wrong. Really, if you're good, you just need as many cards as are in the apothecary set. It's like, what, 5? They have 1, and last you checked they've opened 1,230. Yikes. Are they just farming blood aqueducts nonstop? Our first Guardian map. Wow. Get me out of here. Suddenly I have 2 Kirak missions. Running that, then the people from the guild are funding the addiction too. We love enablers. That's actually hilarious. It's really like a... It's like a public works project, like the Hoover Dam or some shit. Avoid poison and bale bleeding. I'm good on that. Reflect elemental damage. It's still runnable. Cannot reach him. It's still runnable. It's just getting less and less pleasant by the line that I read. Also, it's this boss, and she has damage and attack and cast speed. And I can't regen. Okay. I'm not putting Maven influence on this. Not at all, but we're gonna have to turn off Tempest Shield. Rest in peace, my block chance. And my shot community, for that matter. And we're vulnerable. I didn't even read that part. Hey. Block chance Doko. Desu. Ayaya. Man, we're doing this at 91% XP too. This was a terrible idea. Who signed me up for this shit? The funny thing is, I think I can see the meme you're referencing. When your shield looks at you and just goes, "Eto, the hit." Ha! I almost died doing the meme. What? Yeah, actually true representation of what's going on in my game right now. I thought I activated that. I definitely don't want to do that here. This is a terrible time in a terrible place. We're gonna do our best. Everything will be fine. We actually have a speed shrine, so everything's actually gonna be fine. All that fear, gone in an instant. Get that out of here. Somehow we actually got that below 50 monsters remaining. Efficient as fuck, Desu. Okay, we can put my shield back. I lived. We have one more I need to buy from him still, I think. Actually, two, because of the Elder Guardian. They're just expensive as shit. See, I'm tempted to buy this one because it's pre-corrupted, but if it rolls into a ripped one, then it's like all pre-wasted money, you know? Not exactly a pleasant thing. Shocked ground. It's fine. Ayo, it's Egon. He's real. Level 90. I've already forgotten where I spent my points. Really gotta set up your loot filter. Dude, same. I've been wanting to do a couple things on my loot filter. I just keep putting it off because I hate messing with it. I'm not a loot filter enjoyer. Like, we need to make Reign of Chaos make the gong noise. I need to make sure Divine Life Flasks are showing. And I need to make it a little stricter than what it is aside from, like, those two things. But, ugh. Change some sound effects. To like meme sounds, or just because you prefer some things to make a different noise? Do not dally, he says. No comment on dillying, though. So dilly we shall do. The Maple Story sound effects. Hell yeah. That's a great idea. Are we trying to do the breach right now? I mean, I did just level up. I'm sure it's fine. The Echo Shrine? Yeah, it's slightly different tone than the rest of Exile for sure. You can see the effectiveness of that. Any divines? No? No divines. Man, the day that I find a divine shrine at the end of a map is the day I uninstall this video game again. Whoa. Man, End and Rupture gotta be like top 3 least favorite lines in this game for me. It's pretty rough, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it's the Elder Guardian. I seem to have forgotten. Really hope this counts for the bonus objective. I think it does, but I don't remember. It's fine. Everything's fine here. We did the math. It's really kind of the Elder to open us a portal to leave that place. You could have just not done that and we would have been stuck there forever, because our portal scrolls don't work there. A race course? A horse, of course. I actually have 0 chaos. How many of those do I have? I have 11, I'm pretty sure. So 9? That works.
We'll make it happen.
Oh yeah, I needed chaos to buy Val Orbs.
I'll put the work.
Someone's been spending all of mine. Woo! I'm fast as fuck, boy! And we reach as fuck. Nice. Ah yes, Expedition and Ultimatum on top of the breach. Sovereign? Has there been a league called Sovereign? Last league was Mercs. I mean, it was the same league that we got Egon, which was Secrets of the Atlas at the same time. It's just Secrets of the Atlas was like the main game expansion, and then Mercenaries was the Challenge League. Person's confusing me. They changed the filter name to Sovereign, but it was updated yesterday and it's current, so I got nothing. Maybe that's someone else's name? They're calling an eclectic car Tesla type beat. I see, I see. Yeah, I've made the only filters I've ever actually really made have been as examples for videos, like explaining how loot filters work and how to get your own and shit. And I just called those sub to Aluko to, you know, plug the channel. I don't remember if I shared them publicly, but there's a non-zero chance that they're on the list somewhere. The big long list of publicly shared filters on the PoE website or some shit. Another Guardian map. I mean, the last Elder Guardian went well. Suppose we don't have to be too afraid here. I gotcha. They can't just change the naming convention like that. What the fuck? Oh, so I get temporal chains, they get immunity to slows? Talk about favoritism, dude. Well, now nobody gets anything. I think this is going to be our first tier 16. Yep. I actually do have a copy of Wasteland that's not an Elder Guardian, but I'm already here. I mean, yes, this Elder Guardian has 25% Chaos Res, and it's possessed, and it gets endurance charges on hit. And it poisons on hit and has Fizz's Lightning, but like, we'll be fine. And we're gonna get Eater of Worlds out of this. Oh no. No, we're not. We got one more to do after that. Oh no, they're gonna suppress my spell damage. Fuck. All my DPS from Tempest Shield is gonna be ruined.
Put out your mycelium. You brute. Branching exile.
Now's not the time to optimize for Templar hordes or ingenuity, whatever the fuck. Now is the time to panic about surviving. Oh, he is not immune to cold. Oh, it's this dude. I don't have a green thing on the Earth Tower, so kind of need to focus on trying to kill him. That's fine too. Actually, you know what? If both of those touch the blight thing, I still win. So I'm just gonna spend my points. They can have fun by themselves over there. I probably lose out on loot by not killing the boss. You know, it's fine. Whoa. I feel like calling in breach reinforcements is probably cheating. Those tree monsters were doing anything to get that tree dead, and it still didn't work. Although this is another hive encounter. I don't know if my heart's ready for this. We'll do our best. In a tier 16, no less. We'll do our best. Bro, with how long it's taking to kill these rares, I'm getting more and more concerned by the moment. That's not a mage blood. We're just pre-gaming the XP loss. It's fine, it's fine. Not sure where all those swords came from.
Cool wind. Be careful.
All right. I want to take care of that pack that killed me just because I don't want to risk them aggroing during the encounter. That physical aura just does not need to be there. Yeah, another one. What's this one? Level 20 returning projectiles. When? Alright, no cheeky hordes of monsters over there. Alright, Aelith, let's do this and die by wave 9. Now's your chance. Fuck. I got nothing. The pressure was too much. I'm afraid to breathe, dude. I'm afraid if I breathe in the wrong direction, Aelith's gonna fall over because she has no health. Don't you lie to me like that, Aelith. You will die that easily. It's a very big problem. Losing the corrupted blood immunity was a big problem. Yeah, okay. At least we failed at wave 14 that time instead of wave 24. I'll take that outcome over the other one every single time. We're gonna pretend that this man's health bar is moving and just, you know, keep hitting him. His health bar is definitely not moving though. You know, he disappeared? Nah, I thought we phased him. I guess I got my hopes up too early. So glad you know your way around Notepad++, because, yeah. Notepad++ is a great program. Except for the fact that every single time I open, because I don't use it for much. Like, I used it for HTML stuff back when I was taking, like, web design classes in college. But every once in a while I have something to open, or that I need to open it. Open in it. Dear goodness. And every single time it's like, hey, we have an update package, you want to download it? I'm like, no, I want to keep using this version from like 2008, 18 even. It has sentimental value at this point. Like, please, we've had updates. It's better now. Nope. A 158% quantity on the Immortalist, or the Immunist Elder Guardian of them all. Not my brightest moment. But damn it, we're gonna get his ass. I believe. Find super report. You do coding / shading for him. What? Ah, hell nah. Imagine paying $20 a month for something you could do in Notepad++. Imagine. We still have 3 whole portals left. 2 whole portals left. Everything's going to be fine. Fuck! Everything's gonna be fine. Oh no, we phased him. Progress. We're progging. Game you're trying to find is probably just imagination. I mean, that would... I want to say that would be funny from my perspective because I have not been the one searching for it for 10 years, but I hope it's a real game. For your sake. Right. Honestly, I've had like a kind of similar thing with this one anime that I saw when I was younger. It's like, I don't even remember the name. And I know this one was real because I watched it several times. It was like a bunch of kids on a spaceship get stranded on like a desert planet, and it's like Lord of the Flies type shit. Probably, I think it was probably a little less dark than Lord of the Flies, but like, I remember really liking that one, and I cannot for the life of me remember the name. I'm just kind of waiting until I see people talk about it one day, because I'm sure someone will talk about it one day. It'll get like a 4K Ultra HD remaster in 2047, and people will be like, oh yeah, that was my favorite shit back in the day. I can be like, yeah, me too. We're not dying. We're not dying. I'm not dying yet. Remember playing it for like hundreds of hours? Hell yeah. It's gotta be. There's zero chance that it is not real. Never realized this boss. Like, I've never fought this boss for so long that I noticed all of his mechanics, but I never realized he had the fuck you area denial ball from Act 10 Kitava. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. The funny thing is, this isn't even the toughest Guardian boss I've ever fought. Maybe the toughest Elder Guardian, but I fought a Chimera once that was about 13 times worse than this. And I beat that guy. This was easy compared to that. Hey, it's raining gas. I had him right where I wanted him the whole time. I'm pretty sure I started that boss fight at about 13 minutes into the map. That man took a solid 8 minutes, or almost 9. Yeah. It's not pleasant. I'm pretty sure the Chimera I'm thinking of took me at least 20. Because it was, I think it was an 8 mod corrupted Chimera. And I put a bunch of Essence Scarabs in. And I was trying out the mod that, or the Essence node that puts the Essence monster, or the Essence modifiers on the final boss when you free them. Yeah, a map boss is granted a random Essence modifier from any imprisoned monsters slain in your maps. So I killed a bunch of Essence monsters in this Chimera map. But whether it was 8 mod or corrupted or not, I don't remember. And then I forgot that I had also put the Maven on it, and she happened to roll one of the healing abilities for that fight. So she was healing the fuck out of him constantly. And he was tough as shit because he had like 7 essences. Fought that man for forever, and all I got was the essences. So basically nothing. I guess there was also the pride of doing it. That's about it. Speaking of Chimera. Do I have any more horizons? No. Well, I'm sure it's fine. This is another terrible time. But it's completion, so we're gonna do it. What can I do for you? If we do manage to clear this, it will be, or we'll be able to do both, we'll be 1 map away from doing both Searing Exarch and Eater of Worlds for our first 2 Void Stones. Yeah, what's that thing? I remember a long time ago, someone told me that every single league, without fail, they league start Cyclone with this axe. And that person is what I think of is the person I think of every time I see it. Something like that. That's dedication. I wonder if they're league starting this week with that axe. At this point, I don't remember the person's name. It was you? Yeah. Did you league start that this time? Thank you. Damn. The dream's over. I got you. I was mostly joking. I figured as much, but you know, if I don't remember the name, I couldn't be 100% sure, right? It's the other axe. You know, actually, now that I think about it, the fact that we didn't die in that breach is good enough for me. And the fact that I actually remembered to open a portal before doing that breach makes me so proud of past me. But to have survived that breach and then died immediately to the very next pack is a little bit of a bummer. So there's one lane and one lane only. Mm-hmm. 500 plus deaths on each character, I approve. Hell yeah. Honestly, same. Maybe not 500, but I think 200 to 300 is pretty standard for me, at least. The old 6 portal defense mechanism is a wonderful tool. The other X. There you go, buddy. That's not Venter's Gamble. I don't want it. I suppose it makes the most sense to stand in the vulnerability circle since I already have vulnerability anyways. It's kind of hard to have the same curse twice. Oh. The Forkin' River, dude. AoE, power charge, life, and boss AoE. Always ignites. Monsters have a chance to freeze, ignite, and shock. Since I'm no longer like mostly immune to igniting, well, it wouldn't have worked anyways if they have always ignites. That'll do. Excuse me, so sorry. It won't do. This boss is an asshole. So putting 2 of them in the same room is bad. Giving him AoE is bad. Giving him life is bad. That'll be fine. Watch it reroll. Oh, it did. Nice. We've actually been getting pretty damn lucky with these Valorbs. We've only had one outcome that did not that we can say really ripped. Or maybe it was 2? I think it was just the one, because it was like Desert Spring, I think. We accidentally corrupted a tier 12 map into the tier 13 Desert Spring when we wanted to run the tier 12. Everything else has been runnable in one way or another. Even that damn Lightning Guardian map. After all, there's a very big difference between runnable and pleasant. I should really do my Uber Lab. Chaos Res, gross. Yeah, we got the speed and echoing shrine? Or is it? No, it's just echoing. Thought I saw the little feather thing. That's not the way. I know we ran right past the breach, and it's one of the stabilize of the breach things encounters, but we're also just going to focus on the boss, because I don't want to run out of portals. Easy. In the league where they added this map, this man gave me so much trouble. I'll never forgive him for it. It's been years and I'm still pissed about it. Alright, I suppose that means it's time for the old Searing Exarch. It'll be fine. Well, what's the worst that could happen, really? We die. It's not like I'm gonna lose XP. Also, it turns out I put Egon and Rog in exactly the same spot. Nothing if not consistent. Ow. The real challenge is gonna be killing him before he does 6 meteor phases. we give this man attack speed or something? Why is he so fast? Ugh, meatballs. Oh shit, I don't have Flame Dash, I just realized. Smoke Mine it is. Just kidding, I might be the best Searing Exarch fighter there ever was. Oh, thank you. This is a baby game for babies. Not hard at all. If nobody's got my back, Maven's got. Oh, she doesn't got my back. Shit. I couldn't even finish a joke. Yep. We're fine. We were so close. That was the worst possible spot to put that smoke mine on. Actually, it probably would have been an alright spot if I just waited until after the both lines had gone over it. You know what? We're just practicing meatball face. That's all. It's on purpose. In all honesty, though, Smokebind has been giving me the best time getting through it until I ran out of them. Bro. Resurrect in Town might be the biggest paid actor there ever was. Easy dude. Max roll Dawnbreaker. I mean, it's not far off. It even got 250% on the armor. That's kind of wild.
The blades do not disappoint her.
Let this be a...
I'm glad. Up my eye.
Voidstone number 1. It only took how long of in-game time? 23 hours. Less than a day. That's huge. Suppose we should price check. Dawnbreaker. $20, 14. Thing is, none of these absolute fools have 250% increased armor. I guarantee it. One of them has 250% increased armor, but they also have 18% on the cool damage and almost max on the chance block. That's kind of wild. Shit, did they roll perfect on the damn base defense too? This is almost exactly mine, but I can't imagine it selling for that price. Yeah, here's almost the same thing for 1 divine. I think we'll go 3. We'll split the difference. It's fine. It's ambitious, but
I'll let you know.
whoever got anywhere without a little ambition, you know? Now we're going to do another tier 16 because these are going to give me exactly what I'm looking for. Yes, and it's not going to rip. Yes? That's right. That's right. And I'm going to remember to push that button. It's like I've done this before. I'm going to be honest, I almost didn't remember to push that button. Hello? Getting spawn camped by Breach? Or be reading something and then one of those like mid-website ads pops up. Yep. Certifiably the worst. I'm working on it, Aelith. Aelith, whatever your name is. Aelith. You know, the more I think about it, the more similarities I'm seeing between this league and Blight. Not only is Aelith basically a speaking version of the Blight Pump thing that we have to defend, the power-ups look suspiciously like the Blight Tower like pop-up things. Granted, the Blight Tower pop-up things actually tell you what they do, unlike some of the Breach ones, but it's neither here nor there. Saw the little things. I instantly said, "Oh, purple Blight." Hey, you're quicker on the uptake than me. I didn't realize till just now. Why is Twizel pink? Is this just Neversink's favorite unique in the entire game? Did he design it? No idea. Is it just high tier, technically speaking, so you can actually just get a shitload of dust for it? That might be. It's high-end and people dust them. Okay, so it is bad. Good to know, thank you. Wow. Talisman. Well, you don't need to deal with that. The Worm Blaster. We'll dust that later. This is our last tier 16 that we need. Consecrated ground, no thank you. And we still need to do the Screaming Invitation, but I'm looking at this first. Avoid poison is no bueno. That's reduced flash charges is also no bueno. It's almost fooled. Reduced flash charges again, motherfucker. Whatever, it's fine. It's unpleasant, but fine. Oh yeah, that goes there. Honestly, if an invitation was screaming at me, I would probably decline the invitation. That's just me though. Now, when I first started attempting Uber bosses, I was told, you know, one of the easiest Ubers in the entire game is Uber Eater of Worlds. And so I said, wow, that's cool. I'll go try him first. And wouldn't you know it, that man beat my ass 30 times. Before I actually managed to kill him once. But in the process of killing him, or fighting him in the Uber version 30 times, I got quite used to his mechanics. So now I feel like he's one of the easiest bosses in the game. Except the Uber version. Even tried ChatGPT to look for the game and it said it doesn't exist. Bro, ChatGPT is a paid actor. I don't care what anyone says. It's hallucinating. You've tried only tried XR Uber and it fits you so hard that your game crashed. Honestly, fair. Most leagues, if I do kill any Ubers, I very rarely ever manage to get XR because I'm so bad at the meatballs. And then while you're dealing with the meatballs, like in the normal version, I can't deal with the meatballs. And then in the Uber version, he also summons Minotaurs, which are ultimately just a giant DPS check. And my builds are not like giga DPS anyways, so between my lack of coordination in dealing with the meatballs and the minotaurs, it's a no good. Honestly, well, last league I actually managed to kill Uber Cyrus, and I did not manage to kill Uber XR. So for last league at least, Cyrus was easier. Found the other game you were looking for? You had 3 in mind that you were looking for. Oh damn, this was more than just the boat game? Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Huge, huge. Hmm. Inescapable doom. Whoa. Time will tell. True. Light work. I need to talk to the talking man. I kind of wanted to try vendor walking.
Is not a meal to be consumed.
No, no,
Rejoice.
it didn't work.
No man.
Oh, we got it. Nice. You vendor walked, idiot. That's like you said, might get a remake in the year 2074 and be like, hell yeah, that was my jam. It'll happen. They'll remake everything eventually. I'm 100% certain. Well, it's 2 Watchstones. The last 2 are from Maven and Goober Elder. We're halfway to a regular Elder, but then we would have to do Shaper and then do the rest of the Elder and then buy the other half of the... It's a whole thing. We're a long ways from 4 Voidstones. Egan, I do not want to do that right now. I don't remember who the boss of Plateau is, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it's the damn double statue things. Any multi-boss map is great for the Maven, so this is fine. By the way, I forgot to finish my thought about the difficulty of the various Uber encounters during that engagement. The easiest Uber out of all the Ubers is definitely not Eater Worlds. It is 100% Uber Cortex, and anyone who says differently is wrong. If you're ever just like, damn, I've never killed an Uber, maybe I should try one. It's Cortex. 100%. Ah, yeah, we're getting that sweet, sweet rain of chaos. Let's go. More. Casual Valdos. How much does Valdo's box go for? 5 to 1? Why even bother? I'm just gonna get a Mage Blood map right here. It's White Wind. Why even bother? Those are all done, but I do have 4 Kirak missions all of a sudden. Okay, well, we're a little closer to maxing out our regular maps than I thought, because we have 6 red maps missing. And considering I can pretty much almost kind of possibly sort of guarantee that we get 4 of them from Kirak, plus the shops, like we're gonna be just fine. But I have to use the restroom. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the bell button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And we'll try and push for maybe not a 115 out of 115, but like 103 or whatever the non-unique map count is. You know, when we return. Yeet. All right, friends. I feel 10 times better. We're good to go for the last hour or so of this stream. So, let's just finish off the rest of the red map, shall we? Thank you. You too. Oh, almost went to Delve for no reason. We got 40% chance of success there, 40% there. Not a great chance there. It's like 15-ish. Easy. Just win the roll, dude. Gross. I really, like, one of my least favorite things in this entire game is re-rolling maps with scouring orbs and alchemies. And I've had many people tell me that I'm very wrong for spending chaos re-rolling the maps. Damn, I hate it. But also, damn, I'm poor. I also forgot to corrupt that. Sometimes poverty makes us do terrible, terrible things. This is fine, I guess. It works. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. I thought the tab was saying Underground River was already done. Now I'm paranoid. Oops. It is not. Technically speaking, it was Cyrillic, but yeah. I was playing Daisy a long, long time ago. And, all of the like road signs and shit, like the place names were all in the fucking Russian alphabet, and it was pissing me off that I couldn't read anything, so I learned how to read it, because I always thought Russian was cool, so I kind of wanted to learn it, but like I never actually spent time studying it. But I did teach myself at least to learn how to read the alphabet, so I have the keyboard, because I really like, it's one of those things, one day I'll do it. I'll focus on it, and I'll be able to type and read and all that. So I just never get rid of the keyboard. And there's a hotkey to swap between it, and it's Shift-Alt. Like on Windows, if you have multiple like different language keyboards, the keybind is Shift-Alt, which I happen to hold all the time in PoE because it's like one of the fucking like modifier combinations for comparing or whatever. So I can like sound shit out. I have no idea what any of it says though. I got like 10 words in me and that's it. But also it came in handy after the fact because I've played a lot of Escape from Tarkov. That's almost as bad as Daisy about Russian shit all over the place, but not quite as offensive. Oh yeah, that's free shit. Nice. Maven, I need you to stop undoing my hard work. Took a lot of effort to do that damage. Procurement is a rarity. Unfortunately, no scarab chisels. Yet. Hey, we got Arachnid too. That's what we were missing. One of them. So suddenly we are actually at the point where we could potentially, possibly, maybe get... Ugh, gross. We could potentially, possibly, maybe get all of our maps from Kirak without having to buy any more and spend billions of chaos on it. Re-rolled into Avoid, Poison, Impale, and Bleeding. At this point, I'm convinced Christopher Wilson himself hates me. Level 20 GMP, huge. I should be doing the blight, but I kind of just want to rush for map completion. %, Omen Wand. Suddenly, I can't scoff at, like, over-qualityed wand bases anymore. Like, I know that's not the Fizz Attack wand base. But, like... I can't scoff at over-quality wands anymore because it's in vogue right now. On the plus side, Maven did not get healing this time. If I just stand still, everything will be fine. Ooh, nope, it will not be fine. Terrible idea. Well, now what do I do? Oh, I know exactly what to do with my points. Trade embargo. Huzzah! One map. 2 map. 3 map. 4. That's it. He does not have any of them. Thing is, we can't use the regular scouting reports. Well, we could, but they're not going to be nearly as effective. We need the Val ones to guarantee everything's corrupted. And then we just have to hope it rolls the shit that we need. Arena or temple? That one's runnable. One's also runnable. Where are they on the atlas relative to each other? Here's Arena, off by itself. Temple's over here. I think that means we should do Temple, because there's a better chance of us getting Chateau from it than we would a chance of getting Arena from anything. It's reduced flash charges, bro. Why does the game hate me? What did I do? The thing is, I spent $60 on a sport pack this league. I should be getting good RNG. The fuck? Between that and my streamer privilege, I'm being very sorely shortchanged. Not touching tornadoes, as tempting as they are. Nope. I've been here before. Whoop. I take my eyes off the video game for 0.2 seconds, explode instantly. But I had a moment of panic because I realized I hadn't spent graft blood in forever. And I was worried it was full. And I was just wasting it. Thankfully, we're not even halfway there. Crisis averted. Rather, crisis imagined. It was never real in the first place. Neither of those are Chateau video game. Just in case. I believe in myself to kill these bosses, but I know my limits. Alas. No chateau. Additional Atlas skill tree unlocked. We're rich. I haven't even used the second one, let alone the third one, but you know what? Speaking of getting scammed, his shop has nothing new. We do have ourselves a trade embargo. Did I sustain a Kirak mission from that map? Suspecting I might have. RNG, why are you failing me? Ooh, we got one. Capturable harvest. Oh my damn. That's gonna be terrible. It's gonna take so long to kill any of them. I mean, I'll be rich. Well, nothing for it but to do it, I guess. On the plus side, we don't have to spend Chaos Orbs to put the captured beasts into the Pokeball. Reroll a synthesis implicit modifier. What the fuck? That's pretty neat. Honestly, this isn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. It's not fast, but at least I'm not dying. Until now, since I said that. Thought that was it. Plague Bearer level 20. Cap is now 1.2 million. Nice. Les sheep. And Varius. There's more beasts. We're barely halfway done. This one has a bubble. Everything's fine. Another new beast? I guess this is only the second time that I've... Yeah, I think it's about the second time I've done a capturable harvest beast map. It would make sense, but there's plenty I have yet to see. Gain 5 Kirak missions. Sick, but I can't imagine that's worth a whole lot of money. Maybe? Considering the types of shit that's locked behind Kirak missions nowadays. Like, say, capturable harvest beasts. We were doing so good. Is that Chaos and Wither resistant? No. It's extra Chaos damage if it's anything. Yeah. Damage pens, fire res. Cold damage over time multiplier, brother. What are we doing here? Three beasts remain. That is to say, 20 minutes remain before we're done in this map. Another new beast. No, all three of them are red beasts. Oh, well, at least we'll have plenty of shit to price check when we're done. Synthesis unique now. Okay, I can suspect that one's probably not the most valuable. Much like the Kirak one. I mean, in the spirit of gotta catch 'em all, I'm glad we have it. Did we get all the most useless beasts? We might have. Hopefully at least one of them's worth something. Ooh, shiny. Yo, 6-link. Nice. For the low cost of 1,500 fusing orbs, please. A bargain, really. You know, I thought there are 2 bosses in this map, so I thought the other 2 monsters were just ads, but coming to the realization, it's probably twin bosses. That looks a lot like twin bosses. Is there anything else I feel like blocking out? Just for fun. Probably Abyss. Every time I see that, I just get sad. We gotta go back to Act 2 so I can go back to the Beast encampment. Or the menagerie, excuse me. Holy load screen, Batman. I didn't actually have to go here to look at this shit, did I? Convert unique item into another random unique item. Reroll a synthesis implicit. Synthesis unique map. Shaper Guardian, Elder Guardian, or Conqueror. 5 Kirak missions. Yeah, I guess those are all the different beasts we got. Add a mod to a hunter item. It does not necessarily mean add a hunter mod to a hunter item, right? You know, I could probably have price checked them without doing that as well. This could have all been done in my hideout. This meeting could have been an email. Okay. All the beast sellers are stuck in their ways, I guess. Or more likely the beast selling robots. Oh, that's why. Because they don't go in there for some reason. Well, that's a scam. I'm not doing it. I apologize for calling those people robots. I was unfamiliar with the game's game. Do I have to be in the menagerie? Yes. Bruh. None of those are new. I mean, that's one of the maps we're missing, but it is not corrupted. Therefore, it is not valid. When the hell did I do Arena? I thought I did Temple. Oh no, I did Ivory Temple? I guess it didn't matter. Well, there's no reason to not do Untainted Paradise. Maybe we level up off it. Let's see. Starting 66% through 90, through level 90. How high can we get our XP per hour? We rolled 399%. Am I impaling shit somehow? If so, I have no idea. Easy level 91, dude. But we're still on the clock for the XP per hour race. We gotta kill him as fast as we can to get that number as high as possible. It's all for naught if we die though. Don't you crash on my video game. I'm in the middle of a science experiment. $1.2 billion. I'm sorry, 1,239,334,912 experience points per hour. If we want to be verbose about it. 27 monsters remain. I think that's good enough. We got the 14% on the next level. Kinda huge, I'm not gonna lie. If we could keep that up for one whole hour, that would be 20% of the way to level 100. Alas, it's slightly difficult to do that. Now then, Kirak, you have a corrupted version of one of the maps I'm missing now, right? Yes, yes. Wrong. But he does have another unique map. You know what I should have done? Check the shop before doing that. We kind of missed one entirely. Also, I just realized tonight's the time change. So, like... Oh no, it's already been the time change. We made it! Hooray! Because I started the day at 3, it's been 11 and a half hours. Meaning it should be 2:30, but it's 1:30. My XP! I worked hard for that! I was looking at the clock. Am I going to survive? It's only 30% increased monster damage, right? Okay. It's one. Only like 4 to go. Everything hurts. That's one down. Ooh, down. Okay, that first one just caught me off guard. I did not expect them to do that much damage. Man, actually body blocked me into that fire blast. Kind of impressed. Well, that wasn't one of the maps we were hoping to complete, but the map's a map.
Hello.
Another one. This is the shop I already checked. Well, it is what it is, I guess. This is our last Kirak mission, but we got ourselves another Val scouting report. For the next one, I guess. Or do I have one more? Doesn't say on that screen anymore. I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Unfortunately, we have to kill that. I don't think I've ever seen an Essence monster in Obo's Curse Trove, let alone one with 4. You know what? At least it's not ghosted, dude. Gotta take the wins you can get. The monster was ghosted, but at least it didn't have 4 essences in it. Gotta take the wins you can get. Why is this game so hard? One more, I think. I'm gonna pretend there's one more. What's the worst that could happen, really? I wasn't brave enough to do the rare ones. Read. These fools don't know I still have 3 whole portals left. There's too many little lightning dudes around here. Can't tell who's who. Zero horizon orbs. 0 Kirak missions. 0 new maps. We've run out of steam on the Atlas completion train. We only had 2 maps left. Damn it. Although, where'd the rest of my normal scouting reports go? I don't have Kirak missions. Okay, we're not out of options yet. We're gonna go do that damn Einhar Beast. I refuse to let it end this way. We got 5 whole Kirak missions left. Out of steam, but not out of options. Bye. Bro, is he just gonna give me all of the unique maps? I have to do it. But I'm really just gonna run to the end. Not even gonna click the good chests. Yeah, click those 2. Surely one of these is what we need. Nope. Surely one of these is corrupted. Oh, it is. 2 of them are corrupted. So maybe normal scouting reports are the way to go then. That one's pretty yucky. This one is also not that pleasant, but having a hard time telling which one is less yucky. Honestly, we'll go Chateau because it's the one lower on the Atlas, and we have a bunch of chances of dropping higher tier maps from Shaping the Skies and Shaping the Mountains. I think that makes more sense. Gem quality? I didn't open a portal. Hubris bites me in the ass once again. He actually just punched my lights out. I can't even be mad. It was a good hit. Caught me square on the chin, dude. I gotta stay away from them. Ooh, they're angry. Well, we got Arena, but that's not the one we were hoping for. Really am kind of at a loss for what to take next. Beyond is like a reasonable idea, however, Beyond is also scary. I'm scared of it. We'll go for Ambush Scarabs, probably. Okay, so these all only have one option. Surely one of them will be corrupted. Two of them are corrupted. I love reading essays to figure out what's going to be on this map. Chill ground, temp chains, damage, speed, hexproof, accuracy rating, no taunting, no slowing, less CDR, less damage suppressed, versus this one's actually scarier, if I'm being honest. Not only for the Veritania business, I didn't even see that, but the rest of it.
One of us.
Cool wind. Hello.
Bro, getting spawn camped again. Everything's fine. It was not fine. I want to be free. Probably gonna die this man at least once. Just kidding, I'm actually the gamer of all time. Well, all things considered, I'd say that went well. Let's double check. I don't see no empty slots on here except for the uniques that we're missing. And now that I think about it, we still have not done my damn Uber Lab. So I guess that's cool. Or what's the actual number? 106 out of 115, so we got 9 unique maps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, that tracks. Does Kirak have another one? If I use the scouting report, will he get a bunch of them? No. We can probably do like one more map. So we'll go ahead and do this. And by that I mean this. It's not Doriani's Asylum, or Doriani's Machinarium, however. Next best thing, and also probably the next scariest thing, because this place is fucking terrifying. You thought all those 8 mod corrupted maps were bad. Wait till you see 140% increased monster damage. Yeah, you know what? Call that one my bad. So many on-death explosions, dude. What do I do? Boss person is surely around here somewhere. Not falling for that again. Oh, sir. That one, however, I will fall for it every time. I seem to have played myself. I really hope this boss doesn't kill me a single time. Because we are not really doing so great on portals.